I just joined Fall of Lycorbis for some reason.
Oh yeah, I should. Oh no, I'm already in. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm in. Oh yeah, I should. Oh no, I'm already in. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm in.
Oh,
yeah,
they changed the bar so you can
no, I'm
actually
already in.
scroll
Okay,
down
good,
to
yeah.
all your maps instead
Yeah,
of
I
scrolling
noticed that,
across.
um,
bar so
I
you can
noticed that on
actually
Wednesday.
scroll down to all
Oh,
your
Took them
that's-
long enough.
Yeah, I
fuckers.
noticed that.
That interface before was horrible, so I'm glad to hear they've improved that.
Okay, we are back.
Oh, let me text my girlfriend, let her know what's up.
Welcome, everybody, to another Thousand Hands game.
Waka waka waka.
Lynch has a hole in his chest.
This is not good.
Lynch does not like having a hole in his chest.
That's fair.
Lynch does not like having a hole in his chest.
I think we're waiting on somebody to join. Matt?
Yep,
Also,
I'm popping in.
Also, I am eating now. I don't think Discord's transmitting it, but if it's coming across, just let me know and I'll mute myself.
I thought you said you'd eat yourself.
Please
that
don't eat
desperate yet.
yourself.
I'm not flexible enough, but I would if I could. I mean, what?
You had to, remove some ribs to do that in the 90s. That was the rumor.
I mean, you say that, but I know somebody at my high school who got expelled. I mean, I don't know them anymore, but in high school they got expelled for demonstrating their capabilities in that subject for the people who
What, my
didn't
camera
believe
not-
them.
Sorry,
Oh god.
my camera not working?
No, I see you. Or at least I
thought-
see you in Discord.
Aaron doesn't.
Oh.
I thought you
I-
were about to say somebody got expelled for removing the ribs.
No, they got expelled for sucking their own dick in front of a bunch of other people.
You should do that in your free time.
In your own home.
Nobody believed them when they said they could do it, and so they proved it, apparently. I wasn't there for this, but it happened, to my understanding. Anyways.
That's both terrifying and amazing all at once.
Yeah, this was at Delphi too. I don't even remember the dude's name.
Wow.
He was this like super burly African American fellow, but I don't remember his name.
All right, Jared, your camera's on.
I know Alex Jessup would know the full details though.
Okay.
Well, as enthralling as that is, let's move on to our game.
Please.
So last game, the group continued on their journey up the river to hopefully get to Sipar, the city of Sipar, and encountered some sloths on the way, which were attracted to the gem that they earlier identified and assumed may do such a thing. It was a pretty tough battle. Faraj almost got impregnated and pulled under the sea. Well, pulled under the river anyways. But luckily, Maximo saved his life with a good Tasha's hideous laughter and a portent to make him fail.
That was awesome timing.
It was important.
Hey.
Oh, but
And then later on in the game, you encountered the illustrious merchant El Khalid, who sold you some items as well as some pleasurable things.
Faraj and Maximo partied.
Indeed. And he gave you a rumor that there was a military blockade around Sipar and the river surrounding it.
Yep.
We left off as the party approaches the military blockade. It
Didn't
is
we talk to him?
around 7 p.m. at night. It is still light out, of course. You are nearest to the equator.
Cool. So we essentially see like a bunch of boats there and with soldiers on them.
Yes, there is a flotilla of boats, and they have like ropes in between them and everything. And you can see what looks like a orangish cloud hovering over the city of Sapar.
Oh, that's not good.
Indeed, it is
Strip
not.
R.
Sipar, not Stripar.
Strip hard?
Oh, that tortilla soup was good.
Cool.
Good. Now I'm ready to game.
Okay, let's do it.
Excellent.
So, should we hail them, or what do we desire to do here?
I mean, I think they're going to stop us either way.
I believe we are in fairly good. Uh.
Standing?
Yeah, sure. With the do these guys look like Empire soldiers?
They do.
Yeah, I think the Empire likes us.
Indeed.
I hope so. We did help them with their hag problem.
This is true.
So Saladin sends up some not flares, but flags to signal them, and they respond by sending up some flags. And the boats get closer and eventually dock with one. The evil spirit actually docks with one of the boats, and they moor the boats together.
Can I do this before this thing's happening?
Do what before?
So I want to basically dispel my octopus, and then basically use Find Familiar to bring him back as an owl. Okay.
Yes, you can have done that earlier.
Okay. Cool. I'll mark it in the channel.
Ian's in a merciful mood tonight.
For
At least
now.
so far.
Wait
Yeah,
till
don't
we get
jinx
into
it.
combat.
Yeah,
It's-
exactly.
It's the White Russians.
Right?
Hey,
The
hey,
DM abides.
the DM abides.
Hey, we got a few viewers. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
I know my girlfriend's watching. Hi, Kimmy. She also thought tortilla soup was excellent.
Oh, it was so good. All from scratch.
Nice.
Cool. Find Familiar's up, and I'll roll my port today.
You don't actually have to, because it's the same day that you already have portents for, and I
Oh.
believe they're all expended.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, did you use them on the pleasure craft?
Did who
Just the-
use what?
The pleasure craft was the day after the slot fight, right?
Yeah, you're right. So you do get to roll.
Okay.
Thanks for keeping me straight there. Memory is fallible.
No, same with me, so no problem.
Jack the White says he's rooting for the DM and he hopes one of us, gets a critical fail.
Oh, savage.
You've come to the right place, Jack, because much death happens here.
Yeah.
Ooh, those aren't the best portents in the world.
It might be good. We'll see.
No, I mean, they're low enough that they're not terrible for using for saving throws. But yeah, they're not amazing, but I think they're usable.
Yeah.
They're good
don't
for
worry.
making you hit like low AC creatures.
Is it just saving throws?
It's anything basically.
Any roll.
Any D20 roll?
Yep.
All right. So Cool. The owl pops up on my shoulder. His name is Baba.
I'll have Ying Ying, my hawk familiar, out as well. On my shoulder.
So a gangplank goes over on the deck of your ship, and a man with an imperial uniform strides across. And he says,
Yeah, I nudge Faraj.
to the front. Faraj steps up.
"Greetings. My name is Lieutenant Bazoum.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. I am Faraj, and I gesture to the captain, who is in what form now exactly?
She's just her normal self.
Okay, this is our Captain Saladin, and we understand there is a blockade here. What seems to be the trouble?
Yes, I'm afraid you cannot pass. You will have to turn back."
Oh, what sort of difficulty are you experiencing here?
We are
Us.
adventurers.
Yes,
Lynch
we
chimes
are.
up from the back.
We can be quite helpful.
You are mercenaries then?
Indeed,
We are more than mercenaries. We are aspiring heroes, Lynch says, thumps
That's
his chest.
quite right, Lynch.
Ah, I was about to turn you away, but perhaps you should see the general.
Please take us to him.
That ship over there. I will stay aboard and escort you over.
Thank you.
And he comes with some, like 3 staff members, and then Saladin begins unmooring the ship from the other ship, and they start paddling over to the general's ship, which is very large. It's about 120 feet long. It looks like almost like an ocean-going vessel. It has a lot of rowmen, or a lot of oars on the side, about 20.
Cool. So
And-
they're paddling us over, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
Saladin has the ship going at very slow speed towards the general's ship.
And how many boats would you say comprises flotilla roughly?
There are about 30.
Lynch is Lynch kind of nudges Faraj. That is a lot of boats.
It's
It
a
is.
wide river.
That too.
Maybe some people were running their blockade.
Ah, perhaps.
Is there anything you would like to ask the young lieutenant on the way, or should we just dock the ships?
Lieutenant, are you at liberty to tell us what is happening here? We see the orange cloud in the sky, which is somewhat unusual, but no, nothing more than that.
I will tell you that it is like some sort of evil plague.
Oh goodness. All right.
But
I lean over to Lynch. I don't think I can punch a plague.
Yes,
Should-
or a cloud.
should you accept the general's contract, you will be entitled to know more.
All right. Thank you, Lieutenant. Lynch on the deck is kind of craning to get a look and see if he can see anything from here.
You can roll a perception check.
Sure. Let's see. Let me pull up my character sheet. All right. Here we go. Probably not.
It's hard to see anything through the orange cloud hovering over the city. It's almost like a fog or a fog bank. And it looks like there are some fires in the city, but you can't really tell anything else.
Yo, Chin, you ever hear of
Yes.
orange smoke before? I think there's some fires in there, but never heard of orange smoke. Not like this.
Chen will look over the edge and try and perceive the area.
There we go.
Chen, your perception check reveals that this doesn't seem to be any sort of like natural fog. It's like a particulate, like almost like a sandstorm.
I relay that back.
Ah, yes, particulates. Yes. Farash, what are particulates?
I do not know. You do you
The
mean
air is thick.
particulates? Particulates maybe. Little bits of things,
Oh, like ash?
maybe, or dust,
Oh,
or
okay.
or sand.
I see.
Can I nature that? Maybe see if it's like a spore or something?
No.
Okay.
As players, we know, or we have guesses at least.
You're too far away to roll any sort of nature check on it.
All right.
All right. Well, we'll wait and let's fast forward till we pull up us alongside the general's boat.
Sounds good.
Agreed.
Okay, so you eventually pull upside the general's boat, and both crews communicate with each other and dock the ships safely. And then you are invited aboard by the lieutenant.
Lynch follows closely behind Farash. Do
Alright.
not worry, my cowardly friend. I will keep you safe.
Maximo, are you staying on Saladin's ship?
No, I'm coming.
Okay, then we'll all go.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it, Lynch.
Lynch gives you a very genuine nod, like, yes, it is my duty.
My bodyguard.
Basically.
Your little lost puppy.
Right? Right?
The lieutenant is currently like escorting us.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So
and we're not to the general yet.
You're not to the general yet. So if there's anything you'd like to do on the way, go ahead.
Yes. There, Lieutenant. Question.
He regards you.
Yes. What was your first impression of whether or not dogs anal? Wait, what are you again? What?
Urbat.
An airbat's anal glands. Would you suspect that you need to express them or not?
Oh no.
You did exactly what I did, Lynch.
Is this man with you, or is he mad?
No, he is. He
Both.
is in. Well, yes, he is with us. He is not actually mad exactly. He sees a little bit too much of times that are not now, and also has a weird obsession with my butt. But he means well, and he is a mean motherfucker in a fight.
And Dante does not have a weird obsession with. Well, maybe he does actually. Now that
No, he does. He does.
Yes. Apologies if that came off rude. I was just wondering
Shut
so
up.
that I might
Shut
write it
up.
in my book.
Shut up.
Yes. Do as the man says, Maximo. It's yes. No-
We are sorry, sir. He is worth the extra difficulty for the punchy packs in combat. Trust us.
Am I making a
Did someone say
mistake
punch?
taking you to the general?
No, certainly not. We are a somewhat strange group, but we have experience. We have dealt with hags. We have dealt with large boars. We have dealt with crocodiles. We have dealt with sloths, more sloths than I'm comfortable with. We are quite effective at what we do. We are just mm, mm, if you were going to take us
Eccentric?
to a king, maybe perhaps it would be a little bit different.
Mind your tongues. The general deserves respect.
I
And
go
should you
over
violate this one more time, I will throw you overboard myself.
I go over to Maximo and say, Maximo, let us wait on the anal gland questions until we are back on our boat.
Yes. That sounds good.
In fact, this man, he waits outside. He does not get to see the general.
Good job, Maximo.
Oh, very well.
We will.
Maximo, you should head back to our boat, Lynch
Agreed.
says, as it occurs to him the horrors that might unfold if he starts making small talk with the people on this boat.
Yes, we will. We will come back to you and tell you what we will do.
I shall accompany Maximo to the ship.
That's probably for the best. I'll go with
Okay.
Faraj. I
Sounds
say
good.
I'm very sorry, Lieutenant. As I say, his combat prowess makes up for his nature.
Yes, and his knowledge. It's just we're not sure what to do with him at times.
Right. Anyways, this way.
Lead on.
Lynch
And-
puffs up his chest and tries to look as professional as possible.
You head into a cabin where a couple of men are planning over a sand table. That is to say, it is a board that military planners usually use to plan out battlefields and such.
Greetings. We are adventurers, and we understand that you could use some assistance.
The lieutenant says, "Sir, I have brought mercenaries as you requested. They met us on the river." And the general turns around and regards you all.
Lynch
And the,
puffs himself up.
and the lieutenant says, "This is General Mazizi."
Good to meet you, General.
I am Lynch Dreambane, and this is my friend Faraj. We are the representatives of the Thundering Assholes.
Maybe not give the name in this context, Lynch.
Lynch just kind of stiffens and realizes he shouldn't have said that.
The general smiles and heads over to Lynch and says, "Ah, my boy, good to see you again."
Have I ever seen this man before? Do I know who he is?
No.
Lynch awkwardly, yes. I'm sorry, my memory is failing me. Have we met before, great general?
Yes, we met in Ur a long time ago.
Oh,
You're going by Lynch now? I thought you were going by Glam.
I worry that you may have me confused for someone else, but appreciate the warmth in your conversation.
You're too honest.
What?
Yeah. I do not believe I've ever gone by the name Glam, sir. General? Lynch salutes and puffs up again.
But you look just like Glam. I mean, the different armor, but you look just like him.
Oh, maybe we are related, and I just do not know him.
Glam is your father, by the way.
Oh shit. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I forgot
That
that.
makes
Okay.
sense now,
Yeah. I say,
Forgot Papa's name.
oh,
right?
no, sir. Uh, Enki have mercy on his soul. He is no longer with us. I am Glam's son.
Come to think of it, he did say he was going to breed a. God,
Lynch,
I'm sorry, I'm brain farting right now.
Lynch looks at him very expectantly.
What do you call someone who precedes you?
Scion, progeny,
The
Child?
Offspring.
An inheritor.
no inheritor.
Yes, he did say he was going to breed an inheritor.
He did. He knocked up my mum.
And so you're here.
I am here and ready to help. We have quite some combat experience already. We have dealt with several hags. We have dealt with a small handful of slads on the river. We have dealt with a very large boar. We have some experience as adventurers, and we would like to
Further our careers and assist you at the same time, and be able to pass this blockade if all things being equal.
The devil fungus has taken over Sapar.
The devil fungus. Have I heard of such a thing?
You have not.
Okay.
do tell, General. We have not heard of this devil fungus prior.
Nor have I, past a few weeks ago. It enslaves the minds of the citizens of Sapar.
This is very unusual.
The whole city is under siege.
Come
In
from,
these-
General. What was
Mm.
the origin of such a plague?
It's unknown as of yet. Any forces that we've sent into the city have not returned yet. Even the Empire's special weapons. Lost to us.
We have killed a few of those on behalf of the Empire, of course. They were testing them. We helped them test them in Ur.
I think it was Babylon.
What's it
Uh,
called?
Oh
Or it
yes,
was like
sorry, in
Kalaz.
Babylon. Excuse me, not in
In-
Ur, in Babylon.
Special weapons. What are we
Is-
referring to there?
I turned to Fresh. The dragon things, the blue dragon
the
things.
dragons. Yes. Yes, indeed.
After we dealt with that asshole, remember
Yes, I remember that.
the one that Chen had to lick his feet?
I am trying to forget.
Me too. But the
I-
dragons were not the problem. They were easy compared to him. He was scary.
Oh, he was terrifying.
At this point, we realized that, oh shit, and we look back to the general and stand attentive again.
It just so happens I need special mercenaries to accomplish objectives inside the city.
Well,
Really?
we are likely your men. What are you paying, and what
What-
mission do you have for us?
Yes.
Perhaps we should negotiate that later.
Hey,
However, we'll make you apprised of the situation in the meantime. Lieutenant, could you bring Endukaga up here with his men?
oh, it's Endokaka, I say to Faraj quietly.
Endukaga.
Oh, I misheard.
So the general pours you all wine as you wait for these soldiers to enter the war room.
Lynch takes a couple sips, but he's not like drinking the whole thing.
So
Raj
your
will very
father
gracefully drink it.
Your father had disappeared after the death of Losh, and we hadn't seen him for some time. What happened to him?
You know, honestly, I am still trying to piece together the story of my father's life. He didn't share with me his adventures with Losh, although I have heard that he encountered this man. But admittedly, I still do not even know who Losh was. And trying to understand my father's story is part of my quest. so to speak.
Losh was the greatest mage of our generation, and your father adventured with him.
Oh, I see. I have heard this, or at least I had heard that my father adventured with him and worked. Well, I had heard my father worked for him. I did not know that they adventured together. I do not understand why my father kept all this from me.
Are you familiar with the Great Seal against magic?
I am not. Do tell.
Well, 15 years ago, Losh and your father figured out the way to break the world seal that opened up magics greater than the third circle.
Lynch is listening with rapt attention.
I don't know the specifics, but they helped civilization rise to a new level of technology.
Lynch
Would I
begins clapping.
would Faraj know what he's referring to? Magic's greater than the third circle.
Yeah, you can roll a history.
Okay.
I'd like to roll too.
Lynch gets it,
Do tell.
but about a decade ago, humanoids couldn't use magic over third level.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
I like nudge Faraj and I whisper this to him.
That explains that concept. Yes.
But I did not know my father was involved in this. I turn back to the general, or to. I'm sorry. Are we speaking to one of his assistants or to the general?
You are speaking to the general.
The general. Okay. All right. Yeah, I turn back to the general. I say, I always knew my father was an incredible man. He talked so rarely about his past. I did not know it contained such glories, such service to mankind.
Not just mankind, but Urbat too, and the rest of the species that lives on this planet.
Lynch
And
nods.
Indeed.
they both gave the emperor, the empire of Babylon, the strategic edge over other kingdoms, which is why we are so great now.
Long live Babylon! Long live the Empire! Lynch says.
Is this the extent of your group?
No, we have
No.
two others.
One of them is particularly eccentric, and while he makes up for it in his combat prowess, your lieutenant did not feel it was prudent to bring him before you at this juncture.
He's less diplomatic at times than some of us.
He asked about anal glands, Lynch says very truthfully.
What the fuck?
No,
Yeah.
he is a scientist, and he has it. This is
Uh,
why he is not here now.
He has unusual curiosities. He is a man of great knowledge.
Yes. But as
Uh,
I said, he makes up for it in combat. The last time we were in combat, in fact, just a massive slod grabbed Faraj and carried him overboard and to make off with him, to impregnate him. And Maximo, the great Maximo, he began casting a spell and he saved the day with this. So we excuse him his eccentricities.
well, roll persuasion check.
14.
So the general turns to Faraj. You are called Faraj, yes?
I am.
Could you summon your friends in here?
Certainly.
I thank you.
All right. Faraj will turn back. And now, let's see. he's going to summon his familiar, Parvis.
Nice, doing it like an actual
Yeah,
nice.
like a mage, like a spellcaster, although he's a bard. And let's see if anything to write on. General, might I borrow something to write a message?
The boats are docked. Go out and shout at them.
Ah, very well.
We gotta get you some paper, Faraz.
Yeah, no kidding, right? All right. I will. Fine. So I'll take a boat out and retrieve the others.
What's this about taking a boat out?
No, the boats are tied together. You
Oh,
can just walk over there.
Oh, I can just. Okay, great. Okay. So yeah, I'll just walk over there and go get the others then.
Lynch stands very straight and proper while Faraj is gone.
You have a hole in your armor.
Oh, yes. We had an encounter in Babylon. There was a very powerful martial artist who punched a hole in it. I actually am currently suffering from a curse. In fact, the hole opens in my chest every morning, and Faraj has to administer to me. So, if you happen to know anyone who can remove a curse, that would be greatly appreciated and would facilitate us serving you in solving your problem. But in the meantime, we are able to at least mitigate the issue.
Well, maybe Endukaga can do something about it when he comes up here.
I look over to Endukaka.
Endukaga.
Sorry, DM. Lynch is not capable of hearing the name correctly.
That's why we love him.
So the rest of you can enter the cabin if you wish.
All right.
Okay.
I give a deep bow.
This is Chen and our eccentric friend Maximo.
Greetings, mercenaries.
Hello.
And shortly after that, the lieutenant comes back with a squad of Urbats.
Cool.
Interesting.
And Endukaga is their leader. And he looks like this.
Oh, you have a picture. Oh, neat.
Oh, awesome.
He has this skull staff with crystals coming out of it, and he looks like he's wearing some sort of breastplate.
I like this man. Lynch already trusts this fellow.
And there is another one.
Lynch says, it's good to have some fellows who can take a hit on our side. I look over at Faraj apologetically. Not to disparage you humans, but you are just so vulnerable to things.
Indeed, this is not my specialty.
And there are also two sisters that look like they're archers.
Nice. Also, as a player, I'm slightly terrified that there are this many characters because, oh God,
What are
we gonna fight?
Yeah, that's really the question.
And Endukaga enters the room and nods to the general. General, how are you? Oh, good, Endukaga. I'm glad that you have joined us. Who is this? He says to Lynch.
Oh, my name is Lynch Dreambane. Pleased to meet your acquaintance, Endukaga.
I am Endukaga, priestess, excuse me, priestess of Urish Kigal.
Oh, it's a lady. Lynch briefly is bashful and then holds out his hand confidently.
And Dukaga takes it and like looks expectantly about what to do with it.
Oh, sorry, I have spent much time with the humans. They hold their hands out like this, and then they grasp each other and shake the
Shake.
thing. They have all kinds of complicated things too. Sometimes they shake it firmly to assert dominance. It is a very strange custom.
All that.
She smiles toothishly and shakes it to assert dominance.
Lynch smiles toothily as well. Returns her shake.
And Endukaga says, "Oh, General, these are the ones that are expected to help us." And also, her voice is deep as shit too.
If the general does not say something reasonably quickly, Lynch will bring up our escapades again.
Lynch can do so.
Lynch says, yes, do not worry. We have fought many times in the past. Most recently, we have cleared out a hag den and dealt with several sloths that attacked us on the river for some of the treasure we were holding.
Hey guys, welcome to another Gauging.
I'd say they're more than qualified.
And willing.
This Urbat here, Lynch, is the son of a great warrior that I knew once long ago.
Lynch puffs up his chest again.
And Endukaga says, "Ah, I have a plan to get us into the spore cloud."
This is a good thing.
Can Chen knowledge what spores are?
Yes.
Oh, where'd my character sheet go?
You have no idea what spores are.
Awesome.
Can I make that check?
Of course. Lynch, you don't know what spores are.
I turn to Chen and I say, I think it is some kind of food. Perhaps a soup.
And this
I
is why
love
we
it.
keep Maximo.
I love it. I love that Maximo's the only one that knows.
Right?
Maximo, you know all about spores and how fungus reproduces.
All right,
Of course you do.
I start going in on it, like how they actually do it, how they release their spores, how it's dangerous to breathe those spores, like everything about it. I give their scientific names.
You see, General, this is one of his many assets.
Endukaga looks incredibly impressed with this knowledge. This
Yes,
man
yes,
will be very valuable to our cause.
Yes, I studied fungus for many years while I was at the academy.
He also has an unhealthy obsession with reproduction. Lynch nods as if he's helping.
He yeah. Maximo says, hey, yes, I do. Yes. Yes,
You take the good with the bad, I guess.
I say, Endukaga. Perhaps this is not the time, but do you have the ability to remove curses afflicting a warrior?
I do, but not today, nor tomorrow either.
All right.
As most of my spells have been spent curing disease.
I understand. I understand. I ask only because I am unfortunately afflicted by some kind of curse, and while we are able to mitigate the effects of it, we are unable to remove the curse at this point.
Should we succeed on this venture, I will remove your curse.
Lynch nods and looks quite excited about this idea.
When you say cloud, are we actually traveling up into the air? Or what? Because the cloud's up in the air.
Maximo, did you see the orange haze over the entire city?
Yes, but are we traveling into that?
Yes, the cloud of spores hangs about 300 feet over the city,
I
and
see.
in the city as well.
Interesting.
I wonder, have you experimented with some kind of I don't know, filtration, like wet cloth over one's face or something? I don't know.
Yes, some sort of facial covering will be important.
Okay, all right.
All right. Maximo is going to inquire about like traveling into it. Like, are we traveling 300 feet up into this cloud?
I
No, the
love how-
cloud is 300 feet above the ground, including the ground.
Okay, just wondering. All right.
No, I just love that Maximo is like, yes, look at all these amazing things I know, and then completely misses the obvious shit a few sentences later. It is 10 out of 10 for Maximo's character. Someday we will have a sky battle, Maximo. It is not this day.
Okay, good.
So, I have a very rare scroll, which can help us on this task, but I'm not sure if I can succeed in casting it.
What sort of a scroll is it?
It is called Hero's Feast, and if I successfully cast it, it will protect us from disease for 24 hours.
Oh, that is valuable.
This would greatly aid us in something that would cause disease like the spores.
Faraj, I've seen you use magic to enhance people's abilities to do things. Right? Haven't I?
Considering he just got the ability, I'm not sure.
Which?
Enhance ability.
Oh, enhance ability.
I literally said it.
Oh, sorry. Yes, this is true. Yes, all right.
Will simple protections against good and evil assist in any way against the spores?
I'm not sure. There are some suggestions that it may be demonic, but I don't know if that certain spell will protect you from the mind control of the fungus, seeing as it is dependent on causing disease.
If the fungus are demonic in nature, it will likely protect us, I believe. If the fungus are not demonic or some kind of aberration or elemental or something, but something much more mundane, merely working in service to the fiends, then it will not assist us, I do not believe.
The general clears his throat, beckoning everyone to listen to him now.
We turn to him, or I do at least.
Yeah, Lynch does as well.
So, for this task, we have two objectives. You're to be considered special forces under the Empire's reign.
Lynch puffs up and looks very pleased.
Here, on the sand table, you can see the port of Sipar. It has channels and places to dock small boats as well as larger boats for the river.
I did not realize there was so much sand in Sipar.
Past the docks is the city wall, and you cannot get in without opening the gates. Furthermore, if the docks are not cleared, you will have forces coming in behind you, and this is where you come in. You will be clearing the docks so that our forces can land there more effectively. Once that is done, you will infiltrate the city and seek out a blue dragon called Igmilium. And I'll post that in channel.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you. I was trying to figure out how to spell it, but I'm not sure I was right. Let's see, how close was I? Oh shit, I actually was very close. I had an extra I in there, but I was pretty close.
This dragon has been skirmishing with our ships and burning down Imperial Navy vessels. We believe that he is being controlled by the spores. So curative magics may yield a quick ally if we can get the jump on him, so to speak.
Whether I could cast a lesser restoration spell. These may be valuable.
I turn to the priest. Do we know if lesser restoration will be sufficient for cleansing this effect?
Yes.
Excellent.
Those are the two objectives. Once those are complete, you are to exit the city and await further orders.
And-
There may be more missions to complete after that, but we think if we can get rid of this dragon problem, that we can make some more headway into the city.
Okay, and out of character, just to be clear, it was clear the docks and cure the dragon.
Yes.
Lynch nods and says, "It shall be done."
Yes, yes, yes. Cure the ducks and clear the dragon.
Yes, yes, that only slightly different.
Yes, like the other way around.
The exact opposite of what you said, but yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
So he leads you into negotiations over money at this point, and you can tell me like what you want out of this.
I want Faraj to make the roll, and I want to assist him. Go ahead, Faraj.
Well, before you make a roll, you have to make some sort of demand.
Yes, what would we all want? Money? Magical things? What would we ask for in
If-
exchange?
I mean, if magical things are on the table, that sounds excellent. But perhaps we should inquire if that is even an option first.
Yes, General, what are you offering? We are interested in magical things, in healing potions are always welcome. Coin or gems. What have
Or-
you to offer?
Are magical items on the table? Do you have any such thing in your?
All right, Ian. I'm gonna make like I guess some sort of intelligence check to figure out like what's the going rate for something like this.
Okay.
What would that be? Like Arcana?
Probably history.
Yeah, history is your appraisal.
I'll assist him.
Okay, 23.
So for such a dangerous mission, you think it would be about 2,000 gold would be appropriate compensation?
Yes, I believe it would be about 3,000 gold.
I said 2,000, but you can say 3,000 if you want.
That's exactly what I said. Yeah.
3,000? General, what would you say to 3,000 gold, or equivalent in valuable magics or potions or gems or what have you?
I have some magical weapons you could use to equip yourself with, as well as armor.
Ooh.
I could,
Anything
of
heavy?
course, pay you the gold. I don't mind up front because if you die in this mission, I'll be picking it up off the battlefield.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you have any kind of magical plate mail?
No, but my armor does have plate mail suitable for Urbat.
Oh, I would be very interested in this, guys.
This could be beneficial.
Do you have any magical clothing, like boots or gloves?
No, I'm sorry.
What is the magical armor that you speak of?
I'm not speaking of any magical armor. I have regular plate mail.
Ah, regular plate mail. Regular plate mail, Lynch.
Yeah, let's see. What am I wearing? Splint? So let's see. What is plate mail 1 higher than splint or 2 higher?
18. 13 strength required to. No,
I-
15
Fif-
strength?
fif- 15 strength
15
for
strength.
plate
Yeah.
mail.
That seems right.
But I have 15 strength, so no issue there.
Cool.
You have say for mages.
Yeah, so it'd be 1 AC higher, but it'd be pretty high, pretty costly for it'd basically be the majority of the reward.
For
Yeah.
you, mage, I am sending you with a few scrolls to help you on your mission, but I have a few extra evocation scrolls should you wish them for your payment.
Sure.
This sounds like a nice start, and we could make up the rest in coin or what have you.
So here's the point where you wheel and deal.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
All right.
I assist if I can.
Sure.
28.
Oh shit!
Natural 20.
Faraj.
Okay, so you sort of talk yourself up and you end up getting the full 3,000 worth of stuff.
We are quite good at what we do.
So if you want plate mail, that's minus 2,000, I think, or 1,500.
So it's somewhere between 15 and 2.
1,500 is the default price for it.
Yep.
Yes, so 1,500.
I would very much like plate mail, Faraj. Then I could protect you even better.
This is a thing that I wish as well. And besides, if things cannot hit you as easily, it will save my spells and I will not have to keep you from dying as often.
Exactly. It benefits everybody.
Yeah, indeed, it does.
General, do you have alcoholic libations?
Libations.
Yes.
I kind of jab Lynch in the side.
Lynch is currently trying to figure out what libations means. Yes, Chen. We should liberate anywhere that needs to be liberated. I believe in freedom.
Freedom is a good thing.
Yes, freedom is important.
The but he means alcohol. He means drinks.
No, Faraj. Liberation is when you free something.
It is, and you're very close, but that is a different word.
Oh,
Li-
what did he say?
Libation. He means.
That's not a word, Faraj.
You would think so, but no, it is actually.
Oh?
Yes, things you drink to celebrate.
Oh, I'm
Chen
sorry,
is just
Chen.
like listening to this and is like, did I use that word wrong? Like, this isn't my native tongue, so.
No, you believe it or not, you used the word correctly.
Oh, I have learned a new word. My apologies, Chen. Thank you for teaching me a new word.
You are welcome.
Yes, it is important. I need to know many words. That way I can talk to people and they will think I am smart.
Yes. And sometimes I can help you with this. This is one of the cases when I can. Natural 17 on the intelligence check to know that word, guys.
Thank you. Yes, okay. Chen then steps back, ceasing his interruptions into this cycle.
Why do you have +1/+1 for your intelligence?
I do not know.
Do you have a
Yeah,
luck
it's
stone or something?
that like expertise being applied to the
Oh,
intelligence check?
no, I know what it is. It's bardic. It's
Jack
a
of all
bardic.
trades.
Yeah.
It's a jack of all trades feature.
Okay.
It's automatically doing that. So it's a
Nice.
natural 16 actually. It's not a 17.
Oh yeah.
So
Wow.
you need armor. You need alcohol.
On our return.
To celebrate.
Sure. What else do
Yes.
you want?
I guess we'll go for the scrolls.
Yes,
Sure.
maximum.
Rolls and gold.
Yes, or gems, whatever is most handy.
I like the idea of being able to take the armor now, because he's right. If we die, he can
Yeah.
take it back.
Agreed.
That's very prudent, and it benefits everybody.
Oh,
Not if
dead
you get
whatever.
disintegrated.
Right?
If we get disintegrated at that point, we were fucked from the start.
Yeah, if you get disintegrated at 4th level, you have bigger problems than
Yeah, like at that point,
then-
like you couldn't have done anything differently. I
No,
don't think.
No.
All right. I will post the scrolls he will give you.
I like this plate mail thing though. Lynch
Mhm.
has been angling for plate mail for a while.
Yeah, it's I've been waiting to get some for you.
Yeah, plate mail will put me at what, 21 AC? Yeah, 21 AC.
Oh, don't you have that fancy new Cittern, Faraj?
I do. Yeah, that's something Faraj attuned to.
You should read up on it again before we head out.
Yeah, that thing is amazing.
Yeah, I will double check that.
Yeah, that thing and the lightning staff we have are both just fucking incredible items.
Aren't they? Aren't they?
I want to see Lynch use his magic item more often.
I mean, literally the only thing I have. So I have a bunch of marginally interesting magical items, but nothing amazing. So I have the eyeball glowy red intimidation.
That's the one
thing.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, when there's a circumstance, I'm still looking for a good opportunity to use it. That one
It's
and
your intimidation maker.
yeah, but Lynch also is not overly. Intimidation is not a tool that he leans on very often.
You still have a high charisma.
I have a decent charisma, yes. 14.
Oh, I guess it's always DC 15.
Oh, nice. And plate mail.
Can I have those? Or at least one
Yeah,
of those potions?
plate armor. All right, can I equip the full plate now? Because all right, I'm good with these terms, guys.
Okay, I call both the healing potions then.
Yeah, take them. I think I'll take one cure wounds. Matt takes the other. Wait, is he giving the scrolls in advance too?
Yes.
Okay, great. Yeah, then let's accept this deal. I'll take one cure wounds scroll. Matt, you take the other.
Yes, this is very acceptable.
What's Aganazar's Scorcher?
I think it's a 2nd level wizard spell, is it?
So Maximo gets the Melfs and the Scorcher. Lesser Resto to Faraj.
Yep. And was Lynch taking one of the lesser restorations, you said?
Can you cast that, Lynch?
Cure wounds? Yeah, I can cast.
No,
cure
lesser.
wounds. Oh no, I can't.
Resto.
Ooh, I think that's a 2nd level spell, so no, I can't cast it.
Okay, so I'll take both of those.
You could cast it.
No, I don't think I mean, I could, but I'd have to make the check because my paladin. I can only cast paladin spells at first level, not second.
You can make a DC 12. That's the.
Nah.
I mean, could I? Yeah, but like, I mean, if you want me to hang on to one just in case, I'm
What if?
certainly
Well, I
willing
guess you
to.
could just pull it off of Faraj's body if he's.
Yeah,
If worse
that's
comes
kind of
to
my
worse.
thinking. I think
Yeah.
it'd be better to have Faraj have it.
Yeah, agreed.
So Endukaga offers to help you into your armor later because she is an armorer.
Ah, yes, that would be excellent. Thank you. And I give her a little solemn bow. This one does not have a hole in it.
Yes. Let's see if we can keep it that way.
Oh God, let us just not fight. What was his name? Quinn. Let us not fight Quinn again. That man. Ooh, we need to practice before we deal with him again.
At least not for some time.
Perhaps multiple years even. I will come back to him as a grade veteran and kick his ass, but until then, let us avoid him.
This is a good plan.
All right, yeah, I'll go with Endokaka.
So Endukaga says you can put on the armor later, but right now they're in the planning meeting.
Okay.
She also says that we can have the benefit of this mighty scroll that I've received from my goddess, but I will need help casting it. What can your party do to assist me?
So he's essentially, to cast a spell, he has to make an ability check. So I could use enhance ability on him, couldn't I?
Yes.
I have a spell that would assist you in such a thing. You seem very knowledgeable and talented, and I believe you have it within you to cast this scroll. And I am going to use Bardic Inspiration.
Well, she's not casting it right now.
Oh,
She
no,
just
okay.
wants to hear how you plan to
Ah,
help her out.
You're right. Okay. So I will be able to assist you and help you go beyond your normal limits, uh, make you more capable.
Good, good. Well, I think that is enough questions for me. If you are satisfied, we will reconvene in the morning. I saw your ship in the way in, and I'd like to take that ship in. Is your captain amenable to such things?
I would assume so.
Yes, we would have to check with her, but very likely. She is very brave
Indeed. And powerful
and powerful, yes. And scary a little bit, but
at times.
in a good way.
Yes.
Please take me to see her.
Absolutely. Let us
And
proceed.
Follow us.
the general excuses you all and says,
I-
good luck.
I bow to the general and then depart.
What was, just for my records, what was the general's name again?
Mizizi.
General Mazizi.
General Mizizi.
Awesome. So the lieutenant is coming with us then?
No, Endukaga is coming with you.
I thought, oh, he is not the lieutenant?
No.
And Dukaga, the
They're back.
Undertaker, and the twins?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Did you
Is
guys
Endu-
miss that? The Knoll Hunters?
Oh, those guys. Yeah, okay. Are they all coming?
Yeah.
Cool. No, that's great. That's great.
So you walk back onto the evil spirit, and Saladin is waiting for you on the deck.
Saladin, we have accepted a job in attempting to protect this city. One of the members of the Empire wishes to ask you if something. And I say, this is Endu. What is her name?
Indukaga.
Endu Kaga.
I say, this is Endu Kaga.
And Endu Kaga nods graciously. And Saladin says, "What is this? What are you planning on doing?"
We are helping to free the city of these spores. We will have to clear a dock area and then help a dragon.
Aha.
It could be dangerous. It is dangerous.
Well, good luck with that.
Yes, you fingers crossed.
I'll be waiting here for your return.
Yes, this is a good plan.
And Endu Kaga says, "No, we want you to take us and your fast ship to the docks."
Ah,
And Saladin says, "I am not being paid for this, am I?"
guys,
I speak quietly to Lynch in Urbat. She could have the 500 gold pieces.
I mean, I'm fine with splitting it with her, I say in Urbat. I also kind of, yeah, no, I mean, I'm fine with that. Yeah, let us offer that. I turn to Farash. I say, Farash, do you have any issue with our offering her the 500 gold pieces?
no, I kind of wanted it, but this is not an issue.
Okay, Maximo. Are you okay with this?
Perfectly. Yes.
I say,
We'll find
Saladin.
plunder on shore.
Right? Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. I say, Saladin, we are being paid for such a task, and if you choose to assist us, we will, of course, share our payment with you. We will offer you 500 gold pieces out of our payment if you will assist in this task.
Well, all right, but I'm not going into the city.
Perfectly acceptable.
This is fair.
You must defend your property.
Agreed.
Exactly. And we will need you to protect the boat if we have to flee because something goes badly. Lynch chuckles awkwardly.
We are confident we can be effective against this.
Lynch
Whatever. We're
looks at
fighting.
you like, are you crazy? But then he smiles like, yes, obviously.
Yeah, the general, if they did not have confidence in us, he would not have asked us to do this thing.
Also, Aaron, thank you for setting up Leak Spin as my camera. I just noticed that. Fantastic.
So Endu Kaga speaks up again and she says, "It just so happens the spell that I want to cast to protect us from the spore disease does 12 people. So the crewmates and Saladin and us will all be protected from the spores."
Excellent.
This is a good thing.
Should the time run out, our human companions will be the most vulnerable to this disease.
Yes, we once went in a sewer and all of them became sick. It was the strangest thing.
Oh, yes. We were crawling through human feces and other feces. It was not a pleasurable experience.
She looks kind of grossed out.
I'm kind of grossed out.
We were too.
Look, as heroes, we must do what we must do. And we saved many babies that were no longer being stolen by these foul hags.
Lynch, would you say it was our duty?
Oh, no.
Lynch like
Oh,
puffs
no.
up and then suddenly realizes the joke and just starts fucking snickering.
Faraj will give you a little pat on the shoulder.
Yes, it was our
Thank you.
Juicy.
I will be here all night.
Fraj will do a little ba-dum-tsh. Can you do that with prestidigitation?
Ah,
You can do
nice.
I think
sound,
so.
right? Yeah, why not?
A
Yeah,
small
it's
sound.
yeah.
Minor illusion.
I have minor illusion.
All right, I'm
All right.
turning off the memes. They're too distracting.
Endukaga speaks up again and she says, "Allow me to introduce you to my crew.
Please.
We are mercenaries from the now repurposed town of Erbil, with its new Urbat king,
Do tell.
the great bard Intoriofos."
Ooh, have I heard of him?
You can roll a history.
$21.
Yes, this is rather recent news, but Intoriofos had this whole situation set up to where basically the former king of Erbil was killed by the town, and he took over as leader of the city. He even had the whole priestship of Ishtar killed.
I have heard of this individual.
Is Erbil on this map?
It is not.
Can you tell us at least which direction it would be in?
Northeast.
Cool.
Yes, and Torifus took control by taking advantage of the greed and corruption in the city and turning it against these evildoers that were killing the population of the town and permitting bandits to run wild in the streets.
This is a great accomplishment.
I am Endukaga, of course. I am a cleric of the death god, Erishkigal.
You see a slightly disappointed look come over Lynch's face, which preferably is made behind the back so she doesn't see it. But he looks slightly disappointed, but then it clears quickly.
Fragile. I'm put a comforting hand on Lynch, understanding what's going on.
This is the Undertaker, our fighter and frontliner. And he nods.
Good to meet you.
And these are the twins, Chimera and Ziza. Excellent archers.
Ah. They are valuable to have as well. I'm Faraj.
Yes,
am-
we should introduce our team.
We should. I am. Oh, yes. Go ahead, Lynch.
Because just for so that we're in the same order, right?
Yes.
Right? Yes. I am the meat shield of the party. I say I am in the front. I am the front liner. And then I turn to Faraj.
You can also cast some spells.
Yes, I have magics.
I am Faraj.
Shadow magics.
Yes. I am Faraj. I am a bard. I like to dabble in some healing magics and things like that. And I keep the group alive and inspired to do what they do best.
And this is Chenju.
Chin?
Chen bows deeply.
Chen is our striker.
He is.
He punches like the fist of justice up the butthole of evil.
Maximo, would you like to introduce yourself, or would you like us to do it?
You can.
Right. This is Maximo. He is very knowledgeable. He has some curious interests, and he is our wizard, our arcane caster.
Yeah, hello.
He has saved our ass on many occasions. He has
Mine.
also gotten us into trouble on many occasions.
This is also true.
I believe that is correct. Yes.
I'm sure he will be very helpful as we learn more about the spores.
I have no doubt.
Nods as well.
Never mind.
No, go. Are you sure?
Well, I was gonna ask something out of character, but I can just look it up. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
So I have given you permissions to look at all of their character sheets, and they will
Oh.
talk to you about what they can do in combat and their capabilities and the spells they have memorized currently. So you
Cool.
can use that to develop strategies or ask them for things.
Oh, okay, cool. I see their character sheets.
Chimera and Ziza are the same. They just use the Null Hunter character sheet.
Okay, good to know.
Okay.
Okay.
And the the Undertaker doesn't have any spells, does he?
No.
Okay. Okay. And for some reason, I don't think I can access Endukaga's character sheet. I'm getting
We
her
just
bio.
we just get the bio is what he's provided to us.
Yeah, but if you scroll down to the bottom, it has their
Actions, but
Actions.
not spells.
Right, there are no spells listed. Endukaga, what spells do you have for today?
Hold on. I can put it.
Okay,
I just didn't have permissions for that.
I see. Okay.
I just found out a cool thing. If
Yeah.
you double click on the name, right next to the pop out button,
It
it'll kind
minimizes
of
it.
minimize and make transparent.
I can tell you, I made extensive fucking use of this as a DM.
Yeah, agreed.
Well, I've got 2 monitors.
Oh, okay.
That's nice. I
yeah.
This is the first time in a long time I haven't had 2 monitors, and I need to get off my ass and buy a second one.
Okay. So you should be able to see their actual monster character sheet now.
Okay, great.
Okay, let me try reopening it.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I can see it now. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, nice. Oh, dispel wait, how can she cure poisons? Is that through dispel magic? Or curses, sorry, not poisons, curses.
That is not a spell she has prepared.
Oh, gotcha. But it's a 3rd level spell.
Yes.
Go. All right. Okay, let's see. I wish we knew if protection from good and evil worked on this, but I guess the Hero's Feast will be the way to go, since that'll keep us all safe.
Yeah.
And let's see, that makes us immune to disease. Is that what it does?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Endukaga, what difficulty level is the spell you are seeking to cast? Essentially, what level is Hero's Feast for I was just wondering.
What circle of spells does it hail from?
Yeah,
It is
Pretty
the
much.
6th circle.
I see.
That is a very powerful spell.
It is.
Okay, let's see.
Now, I am just looking at what I am capable of each day. If I enhance your ability to cast this spell and enhance that as well, I will only be capable of casting 1 second circle spell.
And remember,
Yeah.
you're casting one a day to get rid of my curse currently.
I know. I only have
Okay, okay.
3, and I would
Oh, you
only
have
have
3. Okay.
yeah, I would only have 1 left essentially.
That sounds worthwhile to me, though, personally.
It does.
Oh man, the Crystal Staff of Mortal Will. It's a +8 to any death save for anyone within 30 feet.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
pretty useful.
That's pretty badass.
Would you, Indukaka, be able to cure this dragon?
I can.
This would be more ideal, I
I
believe.
think, yes, I think it would be a more efficient use of our resources to have you do the actual curing. I can try to distract it.
We will have to find it first and get close to it.
Indeed.
True.
How old was this dragon? Was this a young dragon? Was this I'm not sure.
It's like a younger one, I think.
Well, that is good. We may not die tomorrow.
You're still not dying, guys.
It's not huge, if that's what you mean.
Oh.
That was exactly what I mean, and I am happy to hear it.
Okay,
I
so
feel comfortable a smaller dragon. I could perhaps distract it for a at least long enough for you to cast the spell. A very, very large dragon, I am much less confident in my ability.
Maximo is going to inquire about the types of people that we're going to be facing or creatures that we're going to be facing so that we could be best prepared. So, like, what is it that we're going to see out there? And he's going to
Mushrooms.
he's going to direct it to Endukaga since she's the leader.
Yes, what would be on the docks as well?
Any weaknesses, anything like that that they know of?
Do we know of any creatures? What would we face?
Do we know if they have ranged attacks beyond the spores, etc., etc.?
I'm guessing they're the humans that are being mind controlled, right?
We will be facing the Empire's military forces,
Oh shit! Okay.
as well as the civilian population.
Not
And
the
these
mushroom bastards themselves.
and these will be mind controlled.
Yes, and individuals can be cured. However, that is a grievous waste of our resources.
Do
Yes,
you know?
this
Wait.
is what I am thinking.
Do you know how long does this disease take to take effect? Were we to cure a member of the military, how long would it take before they were again repossessed?
I would say 8 to 24 hours.
Well then, so as a paladin of Enki, I have the ability to cure, and not that this is necessarily the best use of this, but I could potentially use my ability to lay on hands to cure 2 individuals of one disease affecting them.
All right, so Maximo's going to chime in here.
So I could also potentially be the one to cure the dragon if we think that would be sufficient. If it is merely a disease, I could remove it. If it is something more complicated, I cannot. If it is a poison, less sure.
Use it tactically on powerful humanoids, and it might be nice.
Okay,
right.
I will keep that in mind.
So, any names of what we're going to be facing? Like any of these spore things?
Human. It sounds like we're going to be facing the infected people, not so much the infectors yet.
Okay. So what I'm trying to figure out here is how we prevent ourselves from becoming infected. That's what.
So, Hero's Feast. The cleric is going to cast that.
Okay. Cool.
Great. Yes, I will assist Indukaga, and that will make us all immune to this disease.
Okay.
If she succeeds in casting it, which Faraj is going to use Enhance Ability and Bardic Inspiration to assist that.
Okay.
What abilities needs, or what attribute is it wisdom
Yes.
for
Okay.
clerics?
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, she's a wisdom caster. Okay. Do let me know when you are ready, and I will assist you.
I assume that we are making our move tomorrow. Is that correct, Endukaga?
Yes, early in the morning at dawn when you have prepared spells.
Yes, that sounds most excellent for me as well. I think I burned some of my land hands already today, if I remember correctly.
Yep. Now, what is the effect of Lynch's curse,
maybe
by the
not.
way? It-
Once a day, my chest opens up.
Yeah.
It's 1 point of exhaustion, is what I had been told it was.
Yeah. Do we want to not use one of my spells that day? Because all you get is disadvantage on ability checks.
I mean, Lynch is 100% in favor of you using one of your second level spell slots to prevent him from being in pain all day.
Yeah.
So whatever you decide to do is up to you, but I could not
Yeah.
roleplay Lynch as anything other
No.
than like, why would you not cure me?
That's fair. Lynch, I know it may hurt, but it may be a better use of our resources for me not to. Ah, Indukaga, would you be able to uh, use your lesser restoration on Lynch tomorrow morning?
I can.
This may be a good idea.
Basically, every morning, the hole in my chest. You saw the hole in my armor? There was a associated hole in my chest, and every morning it reopens. Lesser restoration seems to keep it at bay for the remainder of the day. This is the curse I spoke to you of before.
Ah, yes.
Indukaga, you said you could dispel magic. Would that work on a curse, or are those two different things?
It depends on the curse. Does he detect as magical?
No, we cast Identify on me and found nothing.
Yes, that is true.
Then it takes remove curse, and it can be tricky because it doesn't always work.
I see.
How fun.
All right. Well, are you willing to spare lesser restoration that will free Faraj up for some of his more pizzazzy spells?
Yes.
All right, then I think let us go with that. I am able to remove the disease of potentially 2 humanoids that affect us. However, it will require, I will need to touch them, and it will take all of my concentration for a few moments. But I will keep an eye out for particularly powerful humanoids. Alternatively, I could save one of my 2 uses of this for the dragon, if we believe that that would be sufficient.
You also have scrolls of it too.
I definitely do not have scrolls of it. What are you talking about?
Barrage does.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And thanks for
The royal
everyone.
you.
But everyone
I
who,
was talking about lay on hands. I'm like, I don't got scrolls of that.
No.
thanks for everyone who's still listening for tonight's episode of Dungeons and Talking.
There is promise of a
bit.
dragon to come.
Yep. We're
Also,
getting
my
to it.
I was promised
my
dragons.
girlfriend had to go to bed, but
Okay.
she
Okay.
greatly enjoyed listening to us, and I imagine she'll listen to the rest of the stream later.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Okay,
well,
are
I'm
we
ready
ready to advance time to the morning?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it.
Well,
Yeah, let's just-
I'm getting a beer, so I'll be back in like 30 seconds. So
Okay, cool.
you guys do
Okay,
what you
let's
need to
take a drink break. I need to make another White Russian.
do. All right. Here comes our transition scene.
Booze time.
All right. Be back in 5 minutes.
Right. Michael, you still there?
Okay, I'm back.
And back.
I presume Lynch is leaving his other set of armor on the ship.
Yeah, if I'm wearing the well, no, actually, Lynch. I mean, unless you're gonna. Okay, this is gonna depend on exactly how anal you want to be about inventory space, but I'm pretty sure I can carry both of them without a problem. And so if I can, I don't see any reason not to. Oh, you know what? No, fuck it. I'll just put it in the bag of holding. Is actually where Lynch would keep it.
Yep, that saves some weight.
I'll have when Faraj gets back, I'll ask him to add it there. All right, so plate mail or full plate, excuse me. Just plate weigh. Plate weighs a shitload, 65. Oh, I guess I do actually need to put the splint on. Yeah, no, I guess I would be at my weight limit otherwise. All right.
And this is made of like bronze plates.
Okay.
It's not
It,
steel armor.
does that have any stat differences or anything I need to know about?
It does. It's easier to destroy by melee attacks and stuff like that. And it
I
has
assume,
less hit points than steel. But
and
it's fundamentally the same AC.
okay, and I assume my splint was also bronze. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, either way, my AC is 21, and I no longer have a hole in my armor.
Yeah. Well, welcome to an
Oh.
AC above 20, and you're not as easy to hit.
Yay! Faraj, can you add one set of splint mail to the
Bag of
Uh,
holding? Sure.
Exactly. It's a 60 pounds is how much it weighs.
Okay.
Okay.
Back.
Yeah, basically I'm putting my old armor in there just in case, and we can get rid of it later potentially, but I mean, assuming we live, but you know, because not assuming you live seems kind of fatalistic to me, so whether it's a correct assumption or not, it seems like the way to go.
And everyone can prepare spells if you are a prepared spellcaster.
Oh yeah, actually I might want to change things. Let's see, Cure Wound, Show Faith. Oh no, I already changed it. Okay, no, I'm good on my spells. Oh, it's nice. I finally have extra spell slots I can use for shield. Previously, it was more of like, no, I need them for smites, and then I just hope I don't die.
Oh, so you guys already took the healing potions, right?
I did not. I think
Uh,
Chen took them actually. I took one cure wounds scroll, and you took the other, right?
I believe I did.
Good. And Tukaga.
Yep.
I'm so happy to hear that if we succeed, I will be cured of this terrible hole. It's funny because it's mostly an inconvenience for Faraj, and yet it bothers Lynch so much.
Right. Um, did Maximo get Melf's acid arrow?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right.
You added it to your character sheet, Aaron?
Uh huh.
Cool. Perfect.
And Aganazar's Scorcher, the 2 scrolls of that.
That's okay.
Sweet.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, are we ready to wake up in the morning and prepare spells and cast this scroll?
Lynch
Yeah.
is.
Let's do it.
What's your bardic inspiration die?
I believe it is a D6. Let me just double check that.
And then enhanced ability
Yep.
gives advantage. Is that right?
Yeah, it's only a D6 at 4th level.
Oh, advantage plus a d6 is pretty damn good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only a D6.
Yeah, let's just make sure we cast this spell because this is the spell that gets us to do the thing.
I mean, we could do it otherwise. We would just have to fucking cure ourselves before we got mine. Yeah,
Controlled.
let's have this spell work.
Then we don't have to worry about it. It
I
is
just-
worth these 2 resources.
I'm just picturing something going down like the sewers in which Lynch is like, "What?" and everyone else gets fucking
Right?
rolled.
Let's not do that.
Do you want to fight, Lynch?
Not really. No, I've seen what you do to bad guys. I don't want that to happen to me.
I don't want to fight with you either. You hit pretty damn hard yourself.
I can hit pretty hard. Yeah, I can.
If you smite me, that's it.
Yeah. Actually, especially now that I have a bigger smite, right? I can do a 2nd level smite.
But the
Okay.
thing is I'll just hit you and then run away.
I mean, you say that, but I also have Booming Blade as my main
Shush.
combat cantrip.
So, Endukaga casts from the scroll with Faraj's help, and she rolls a 13, and then her bardic inspiration rolls a 6. So she successfully casts a spell, and a glorious feast appears before you all, and you're
Oh,
encouraged to eat it.
Shit.
I dig in.
Yeah, Lynch
All right.
just starts stuffing his face, and he looks just complete gratitude is on his face, but no manners.
Okay.
Yes.
And you are affected by Hero's Feast. It takes 1 hour to consume, and the beneficial effects set in after the hour is up. 12 creatures can partake in this feast. 12 creatures are partaking, and you gain several benefits. You're cured of all diseases and poison. You become immune to poison and being frightened, and you make all wisdom saving throws with advantage.
Oh, this doesn't actually help us with diseases.
Yes, there is a DM caveat here that this particular scroll will make you immune
Okay,
for
great.
24 hours.
Thank
Awesome.
God. Okay, because I was like, oh, fuck. All right, good.
It almost did the thing we wanted, but no, now it does. Because
Just kidding, guys. No.
Mhm.
All right, thank you, DM.
Doesn't it give you like 2d10?
hit points.
Yeah, your hit points maximum increases by 2d10, and you gain the same number of hit dice.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can all roll that. Hit points, not hit dice.
Oh, and
Yeah.
that will help Barrage.
Yeah, look at us. We're rolling good. I'll fucking take it.
Heck yeah.
What are we rolling here? What is this?
This
2D
is extra
2d10.
hit dice given to us by the feast.
Well, extra hit points. They're temp hit points.
Sorry. I keep
They're
saying
not
hit
temp,
dice.
it's your
they're
hit
not?
point maximum.
Yeah.
Oh, hit
what
point
it said.
max. Okay.
Yep.
But what are you rolling to get this? Oh, rolling
2d10.
2d10. Okay, gotcha.
And I had planned this special effect for this Hero's Feast because Endukaga has made special supplications to her goddess for it.
Cool.
Excellent, excellent. I am glad to hear it. Although at the end of the day, Ian, I want to be clear. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. I wouldn't care if this was a, oh yeah, I've forgotten, so I'm waving my hands and it's different. No, no. I am taking any fucking gift. Like, I'll take it. Thank you. No complaints, no matter what.
Now, the hit point max increase. Does that mean our current hit points go up by that too, or no?
Correct. Yes,
Yes.
correct.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so when you take hit point loss, you can be healed back up to that new maximum.
For 24
Right.
hours.
So
Yeah.
write
Nice.
down your old maximum.
Yeah.
What I've, by the way, what I've done as a way to do this is you can just set your maximum to whatever it was plus some number.
Right. That's
Yeah,
what I've
that's
done
a great
too.
way to do it.
That's
Okay.
exactly what I've done. So brilliant.
I love that they let you just fucking put a string in there.
Yeah, that's great.
Because then you could literally have your hit point maximum be penis and the game would let you do it.
That's
Just saying. As a programmer, these are the kinds of things that occur to me.
big dick numbers.
Yay! Yes! Alright, I'm sorry. I'm done fucking around, DM.
Okay, there we go.
We're
Okay.
good to go.
So after the feast, Saladin makes for the docks, and you are. She goes quite fast because she wants to spend the least amount of time in the spore zone as possible. And you end up docked right at the dock location that you planned. And let me put you on the map.
Alright, I say as I depart, Saladin, I expect to see you again tonight. If I don't, it's been a pleasure.
You as well, Lynch, and
Yes.
she gives you a hug.
If I
Sounds-
make it back, make love to me.
What?
Yes,
Like on the battlefield?
Lynch will make love to you, Maximo.
Very
Lynch
well.
roars with laughter and then says, no, 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 Maximo, please. I will not do that.
Maximo licks his lips.
Oh, no. I look at Saladin like, why would you do this to me? And then I continue on to the shore.
All right.
Oh no.
So one of the Archer twins says in Urbat, "Oh, that the old one is pretty kinky, huh?"
Yes,
Yes.
I shit you not. And I say in Urbat, the first words out of his mouth to me were, do you need your anal glands expressed?
They kind of just giggle at each other. But anyways, let me put you on the map.
All right.
The role playing is good, but we should get to combat at some
I
point.
agree.
Let's
No,
do
I
it.
agree. I agree. Let's do it. It is very entertaining, but I agree. Combat. It's time for combat.
Will you shift ping it when you do it?
There's nothing yet. Oh, actually, now there is.
How do I shift ping again?
You literally hold down Shift and then you hold down left mouse button.
Just so it zooms, so I don't have to do it.
You have to be on the token layer, though. I think.
Yeah, I
Yes.
just realized that.
Okay, can we drag our tokens on to where the Urbats are? DM, can we drag our tokens onto where the Urbats are?
Just
or
give
no?
him a second. Just give him a second.
Okay, cool. All right.
Okay, there we go.
Is it supposed to be dark?
No, it's not supposed to be dark.
I don't see anything.
As
It is
someone with
dark.
120 feet of night vision, I don't know what the fuck y'all are bitching about.
It's over here. You just have
There
to.
we go.
It wasn't shift pinged.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. All right.
Okay, so you hear general unrest as people are like screeching, and there's buildings on fire into the further into the city.
That's not
Wow.
a good sound.
This city got fucked.
Yes.
What kind of fucking? How? Why?
They-
Strangely enough, there are no corpses in the street.
Interesting.
This whole time, Michael, not Lynch, because Lynch definitely is not smart enough to know about these, but Michael is just thinking of cordyceps this whole fucking time.
You see anything, Lynch?
No, I see empty streets. There's not even bodies anywhere. I see water too, but nothing yet. Here, I will slightly head ahead. Here, come, let us proceed slowly and carefully.
Oh god, the boat disappeared.
Emphasis on carefully.
Yes, I will be careful.
So Saladin departs as soon as you step off.
The boat is gone.
A wise decision.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
Stop right there, Lynch. You start to hear footsteps like armor marching down the street. Like a
Aaron, you wanna
formation
move
of people.
At this point, I say I duck towards the wall, and I say to everyone in hushed tones, "Guys, there is some kind of bunch of people coming." And I duck towards the wall if I can.
All right, everybody stop right now.
Do you point to? Oh, I guess not.
I don't know where they're coming from. I just know they're coming.
Okay, fair enough. Can we ready actions, or are we going
I
to roll
dodge.
initiative?
We'll be in initiative here in a second.
Okay, cool.
Let me set up the combat though.
All right, I will switch to combat music.
Aaron, do you want to move the camera?
Doesn't need
Buzz,
to, but I
buzz.
can. Yeah.
Buzz,
let me-
buzz.
Buzz, buzz. A joke from the from a different campaign when you were DMing and someone was wearing a bee,
Okay.
a giant wasp, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That
you
was
guys
Yeah.
went into a spider cave, only to determine it was actually not a spider cave anymore. It was now a bunch of wasps that had laid eggs in the spiders.
And was that Aaron doing that, or was that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Aaron as Harissa had
Yeah, that's
taken
right.
one of the wasp corpses and
Yeah.
dressed up in it,
Cool.
and nearly gotten nuked, I believe, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
From I think
Fate.
yeah, that's when Richard decided not to like me so much.
Yeah, that's true. Oh shit, what do I see? What is that?
Everyone can go ahead and roll initiative too.
All right.
Okay.
Yes, as is customary, Lynch has rolled his usual initiative.
Hey, Faraz rolled low.
You think you rolled low? Have you seen mine?
Good gosh. Well, it is a positive number above 0. So
I
there is.
can't roll below 0, but if I could, I would have.
Yeah, I see that.
Lynch likes to go last so that everyone else has the time to go first.
Okay, everyone on the board?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, let me roll
Yep.
for NPCs too.
Cool.
Just know someone else is rolling ones,
Yeah.
and yet they still beat me.
This is if you do have ones and low numbers to roll, initiative is the time to do it and not in combat.
I mean, yeah, I agree overall. It depends on the circumstance, but I agree overall.
Yeah, in a lot of
Oh.
cases. There's sometimes when you need to win initiative.
Yeah, not when you're a nuker fighting a nuker.
Should
Yeah.
I should probably put my familiar on here since he's on my shoulder.
Oh, if he's on your shoulder, go ahead and roll initiative for him and drag him onto the battle map.
Okay.
The fire-breathing owl making his debut.
Baba.
We don't know he's a
Baba.
fire breather yet.
Not
No, we
yet.
don't.
We do not.
He's probably also not a fire breather yet.
What spell is that? Fourth?
No, it's a second level spell.
Ew.
Dragon's Breath?
Dragon's breath.
It's just a fancy burning hands.
I mean, but it's an enchantment on the owl where he can fancy burning hands repeatedly.
Yeah, it'll drop a lot of damage. Like,
Well, I mean, until the owl dies.
yeah.
It is a really cool fucking combo, though.
I fully expect Ian to kill it in one round.
Oh yeah, me too. But even one round of it is still nice,
Yeah.
and that's some of the damage that's being taken by somebody other than us.
Well, if you're smart with how you command it.
Oh yeah. Don't worry.
That's true. That's a good point.
Guerrilla
Owls have
tactics.
flyby.
Oh yeah,
For
Yeah.
instance, breathe fire on those guys and then go behind a building.
yeah, pretty much
Yes, exactly.
the Farage approach to combat.
Exactly.
Who's munching on something that's in my
I'm sorry.
ears?
That's me. If that of all the things I've eaten is transmitting, I will mute myself.
Yeah, that's it's like sounds like somebody's chewing on something loud.
I
It
thought-
is wheat thins,
Oh,
and
Oh.
okay.
I have muted myself.
All right.
Cool. Thought it was me munching on pomegranates for a second. Then I realized I had push to talk.
You got your owl on yet?
Oh yeah, hang on. Here we go.
Who?
Initiative.
Oh yeah, I have to roll it. Fuck, I got so many goddamn windows open now.
Matt, I caught your
Shift, double
joke
click.
and I liked it.
Oh, thank you, thank you, Michael.
On the token.
All right, where the hell is initiative on its token?
No, shift double click on his token. It'll open up his character sheet.
I don't understand why it didn't do that in my game.
There we go. I've rolled it. Don't worry.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Okay, he's on 13. All right, everybody's on initiative. Good, I didn't miss anything. So Indukaga's up, and what she does is cast a little old spell called Bless.
Yeah. I hope I
Oh,
merged
good.
the pant.
Cool.
So Lynch, the Undertaker, and Chen are all blessed.
Yay!
Awesome.
Bless you. Gesundheit.
Thank you, priest. I will fight with the
Inugu bless you.
curiosity of both of our gods.
And that will end her turn.
Oh god, another one.
A
Boy, so
mob of
big.
what looks like peasants comes down the street, screaming and harrying.
This doesn't look good.
Do multiple measuring stick points.
Right click. While holding.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You hold down right click?
No, it's instead of you hit right click when you want to make a waypoint and switch to the next chunk of your arrow.
You
So-
always hold down left click, and then you can tap right click.
I
Yeah.
see. Okay.
Much better explained than I did. Thank you.
So Ziza lets go longbow bolt of arrows into the peasant mob. and a couple of them fall, but it's still a mob.
Now,
Oh,
is this
God.
mob going to be affected like a normal single creature would by something like a Plumbata?
Well, you'll have to find out.
Savage, DM. Absolutely savage.
Would you plumbata a swarm of rats?
If it's a single creature on the fucking field, yeah, probably, until the DM tells me that it's a dumb idea.
So Chimera does the same thing. For 9 total piercing. It's the owl's turn. He does nothing as he has no commands. Chen, you're up.
Chen will draw his boomerang and ready an attack action if the mob gets.
Why is it subtracting hit points from all the mobs at the same time?
Screw it, I got bless. I'll when it becomes in my far range, which is 60 feet. End turn.
Yeah, it subtracts hit points from all the mobs at the same time. I guess I should delink the thing from the character sheet.
We believe in you, DM. We know while we fight to our deaths in one fight, you fight another fight, but we have faith in you.
Okay, that worked.
I think we're about to figure out how dangerous this fucking mob is real quick.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I also feel like this is Ian wearing us down for the scary things later. Like, yes, it'll be dangerous, but
Yeah, the
like,
mobs of soldiers
yeah, there are other
and
mobs
the blue dragon.
that concern me much more than these two.
Hold on, I'm fixing some stuff.
Okay.
It was subtracting stuff from every single token I had on the field.
Ooh,
Weird.
ouch. That doesn't sound right at all.
Okay, Chen ended his turn.
Yes.
He ready to boomerang when it gets within 60 feet.
Okay. You hear another screaming mob to your north.
Is that the one I see or a different one?
I don't know what you see right now.
I see one to the northeast here where I'm pinging.
No, that's not the one you see.
'Kay.
It is directly to your north.
'Kay. Oh god, that one looks way scarier than the other ones. Oh god.
Oh shit, Spartans.
Yep.
So an entire phalanx of spearmen come towards you. And that ends their turn with a double move. Maximo, you're up.
Would my shit trigger?
Yes.
Okay. I reach into my little. Oh, we do his thing first.
You miss, and your boomerang comes back to your hand.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to. I catch it. Go ahead, Maximo.
Okay. I reach into my pocket. I pull out the firebomb. I shove it into the owl's hand, and I say, fly up as high as you can, drop it on the soldiers, and then hide. Let's say hide behind a building. I'll take Ian's suggestion from earlier. And then that would probably count as my action, right? If I did all that.
Yes, probably.
Okay, yeah, I figured so. I'm just going to move at this point.
Well, actually, it's just to interact to get the item out, and then it's an action to give the owl the item.
Well, he could drop the item and then just give the owl the command.
You don't want to drop that. You don't want to drop that.
Well, place. Well, okay.
Yeah.
You could give
you
the
can
owl
hold
the
it out.
command to
He
take
can
it
take
out
it
of
from
your
you.
stuff.
So, do you really want the owl to fly as high as it can?
I mean, like.
He's gonna take it literally, Aaron.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's got to fly 60 feet, right? So, it's, so I guess he does have the disengage or that flyby. So let's do that then. So let's say, flyby, drop it on these guys, these soldiers, and then hide behind a building. Okay, I think that's probably pretty good.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm moving up and out of the way. Okay. All right. So the owl now has the firebomb in its hand, or its tail.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. End turn.
The mobs are moving.
Well, should be good. It's a lot more mobs than I originally saw.
Mobs of mobs.
Faraj, your turn.
Michael, mute.
All right.
Sorry, thank you.
Crunch.
Let's just see how close these guys are. Man. Shatter can get everything within a 20-foot cube. Man, they're just out of range. Okay, fine. I guess Faraj is going to shoot at one of them. The green bordered mobs, the peasant mobs, they don't have any cover from this angle, do they?
Which one?
This one here?
No.
Okay. Faraj is just going to pull his bow out and take a shot. $11. That's probably not going to hit.
You hit?
Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay.
They're peasants.
Yeah, that's why I took a shot at them and not the armored guys. 7 points of piercing damage, and Faraj is just going to back here. If he backs to the docks, is this on the same level as the stone there?
Yes.
Okay. I think Faraj is good there. Oh, actually, man, he's going to say, "Okay, Chen, do what you do best. You have shown excellence in so many fights," and he's going to use a bardic inspiration on Chen.
Faraj, you gassin'.
So the Undertaker double moves with a great sword and screaming at the same time at the top of his lungs, and takes an attack of opportunity from the Phalanx.
Ooh.
Like a held action.
No,
It's probably a unit ability.
it does
Interesting.
not hit him though.
They are a shield wall with spears.
Yeah. Oh no,
Look
I'm
it
not.
up.
I'm not questioning its. I'm not questioning whether it's possible so much as just making sure that was in fact what had happened.
Oh god.
There are more of them.
So your worst nightmares come true as the entire town comes rushing at you as they saw your boat approach.
Pretty much.
Nice.
Zombie apocalypse
Lynch,
time.
you're up.
All right, DM, I have an out of character question for you. Are you handling each of these as one single unit?
Yes.
Okay, so if I was to, for instance, attempt to cure the disease on one of these single units, it would affect the entire unit. Is that correct?
Incorrect.
So you're not treating them as one single unit.
I am, but I'm not at the same time. They are a swarm, so they are immune to certain things.
Okay, so if we hit them with an AoE attack, does it do multiple hits?
No, it treats them as one creature.
Okay, so only in places that it's not beneficial to us. Got it.
Correct.
It's
Yay.
like a swarm of
Yeah,
rats.
So what it literally is all of the things that could be good against lots of guys don't work, and all of the things that could be good against one guy don't work.
It is. It's like it's using like pretty much the same rules for a swarm of rats. You can cure one rat, but it's still a swarm of rats.
Cool.
And thus suggestion and hideous laughter are ineffective.
That's okay.
Your turn.
Yep, give me just a sec. All right, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself. There we go, we've linked it. Upping my AC by 2. I will then go I mean, if the Undertaker's fucking going, I might as well go to 1. 2. Does anything happen?
No, they don't have a reaction.
Cool. All right, I will draw a flail and make an attack against this mob. 19.
That's a hit.
All right, 12 bludgeoning. I'm going to use a Divine Smite here. I'm going to use a 2nd level Divine Smite on this one. Beautiful. So that is 23 points of damage. Unless something, they have resistance or something. And then now I will make a bite attack. How do you intend to deal with grapples for this?
They are immune to grappling.
Thank you. Okay, great. I will make a bite attack.
That makes sense.
17.
That's a hit.
All right, and I'm going to use a 2nd Divine Smite.
Oh,
as well.
I'm sorry. They have an 18 AC. That's a miss. My bad.
Okay. All right. Then I'm blessed, so that is still a hit.
Correct.
All right, and I am going to use another Divine Smite. This one will be a 1st level Divine Smite. Check to update my available spells correctly. Okay, and 1st level Divine Smite. And for another 7 points of damage. And that is my turn. 36 points of damage. Not too shabby.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. And
Come
Like the-
down on these guys.
especially on the thing that some of us can't easily hit.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I like to think that Lynch, as he charges forward, like strikes one down, strikes another one down as the horde is before him. Ah! Like tears one down with his flail, the other one he rips their throat out.
Right.
All right, that's my turn.
Cool. It's Endukaga's turn.
Also, thanks for that bless, Endukaga. You did, you the real MVP.
Right.
Oh, since no one else has done anything, can I actually move one more square? I want to move to here.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
In that case, Endukaga will cast this spell on the Undertaker instead.
Okay. Unfortunate, but worth it to remove the ability of these fuckers to get next to me without squeezing.
Oh, nope, she can't do that. That's concentration still.
Hell yeah, I just banned a bot, bros.
Yeah, I saw that and I switched over to mod chat or mod view and it erased the chat log,
Yeah.
so I
Oh,
couldn't.
Ban
Figure out.
hammer.
Oh
Okay,
shit, we
we're
have like actual random people joining. Hello, random people. Welcome to our stream.
We have random people joining the Discord?
The
That's
stream.
Awesome.
Oh. Okay, she's gonna use her action to do the Call of Ereshkigal, and Lynch, you get another attack action as
Like
a
right-
reaction if you want to take it.
Oh, heck yeah, I do. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm going to make another flail attack.
Get them, Lynch.
Ooh, that's a hit. For bludgeoning, and I would like to use another first level Divine Smite on this. Oh,
16.
yeah, max damage,
Wow.
baby.
Wow, did you ever?
All right, the Phalanx faces the wrath of the Urbat Paladin.
He strike you down, foul creatures.
Okay. The fungal mob moves up. And it's going to do its multi-attack with rocks. And it's going to throw rocks at 2 at Lynch and 1 at the Undertaker.
Oh no.
You about to get rocked.
My AC is
Uh-oh.
23.
Okay, it hits the Undertaker on a 21 and misses you and does 3 bludgeoning damage to him. And when Roll20 lets me minus some HP, I will. Oh, they just pegged me with a rock!
You just got pegged.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ziza moves up and goes to take a longbow shot. Ooh, a crit on the Phalanx.
Yeah.
Somebody gets shot in the face. 18 piercing damage.
Oof.
And Chimera does pretty much the same thing. With a hit on 20. for 4 piercing damage. Okay, Mr. Owl, he was commanded to fly up 60 feet and drop this thing on them.
No, that's what it was. What we changed it, remember? Because you asked.
Oh, okay.
Because it was basically do a flyby, drop it on them, and then hide behind a building.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Al, how long does it take to get to the center of a zombie-like mob?
I knew exactly where you were going with that joke as soon as you said
Mr.
Mr.
Owl.
Owl.
Thank you.
How many
Fly
firebombs
60
does it take to get to the center of a...
Right? Pretty much.
It's a non-action to drop something, so he just
Yeah.
drops it on the middle of the phalanx.
Yeah, I mean, he can do a dash. Because he's just dropping it.
There he goes.
Okay, and here's the... I'm going to paste this.
And this is a firebomb.
Firebomb.
This green heavy concoction is good. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, it's one of these. Nice. Expensive, but very nice.
Okay, so he's 10 feet up, so I will roll a d6 for damage on the glass cylinder. And it does not break, but it's damaged.
Okay, somebody smash that thing. Oh, they might step on it.
Chen, you're up.
I'm going to get her. Yeah, I'm going to get her.
If only the bard had shatter.
Chen pulls out his staff of thunder and lightning, and
Right.
he drops his boomerang, and then I'm going to
It's a nice line spell right there.
Oh,
You know, I
smell
hate to
it.
say it, but if you were 1 square higher, you might be able to hit all 4 of them.
I don't want to hit the Undertaker.
I hear you. It's at 50% of a square. Like, let's see. Yeah, it may not work actually super well. No, because it has to hit 50%. Yeah, okay. No, I take it back.
And that's just things that aren't circles that do 50%. Any other shape is any part of the square.
No, it's you have to hit 50% of 1 square of the monster. The circle part's not really relevant. It's just 50% of any square of that monster.
No, that's for circle area of effects. For any other kind of area of effect, it's any part of the square.
It has to hit at least 50% of 1 square.
That's not true.
I don't think you're right here, but I will. Yeah, but we can talk about this later.
I cast lightning.
Okay. The fungal phalanx actually succeeds.
Beautiful damage roll. Look at all those 6s.
Oh, what's half of 38?
Man.
Um,
19.
Yeah, 19's right.
I'm going to spend a key point and do my Step of the Wind action.
Such a useful ability.
And that gives me another 40 feet. End turn.
You fry an entire mob of peasants.
Sorry.
Are they dead? Oh, good, good.
They are dead. They are deader than shit.
Awesome. I love it.
Would love to spare your life, but can't afford to.
Right?
End turn.
Pretty much.
And the one behind takes all 39 damage of the lightning.
They're probably pretty fucked up at this point.
Yeah, I would think so.
I'm impressed with how much hit points this Phalanx has, though.
Yeah.
High hit points, good AC. We'll see how hard they hit in just a second, because fuck, it's coming.
Maximo, you hear peasants storm into the building next to you.
Is Chen standing by a door?
No.
That's good.
Oh yeah, we can see just a tiny little green sliver at the bottom of there.
Okay, the fungal phalanx targets both the Undertaker and Lynch with the same ability.
Nice.
Long spear assault.
There we
Everyone roll a
go.
dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Cool ability.
Oh.
Whoa.
You have
Oh,
blessed.
wait, I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Yeah, let me roll
Yeah,
that.
roll a d4.
Fuck yeah, I'll take a
13.
13. Is
That
that
made
good
it.
enough?
Yeah, you actually make it.
Yeah!
Nice.
Thank you, Endukaka.
That's the way to hit on her. Just keep calling her Endu Kaka.
Look, I'm not interested in her. She worships a
No.
death god, okay?
That's fair. That's fair.
The death god.
Yeah, sorry, the death god, excuse me. I mean, no disrespect, of course.
No.
Senior death god.
Right.
Oh, the Undertaker fails though,
Uh-oh.
even with bless.
Alright, what happens to him? Does he get knocked prone?
Nope, 15 piercing damage, and then half for Lynch.
Okay.
7? That's not bad.
Okay.
It's pretty bad.
No, at 54 hit points, I can handle 7 points of damage. That's fine.
Seriously.
Maximo, you're up.
I'm reading Find Familiar. And what does it take to command it, by the way? Always in combat, it rolls its own initiative. If anyone
You can
knows.
I think
You
it takes
can
your
command
action.
you can command it telepathy with telepathy if it's within 100
Telepathically?
feet of you.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh.
Telepathically.
okay.
That's the word.
Okay. And what does that cost?
It doesn't cost
No.
anything. You could just do it.
It's a
Okay.
freebie.
Okay. I say, dash back to me and sit on your, and cling onto my back or something like that. So.
Ride me.
Right. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to do this. Okay, and I'm going to I mean, I wouldn't be able to see the vial. It's probably just like underneath all these guys.
That's correct.
Yeah. So, I say we just shoot a firebolt into him for right now. I think that's okay. So let's do that.
Hit.
And are you checking to see if any of these guys would like step on this thing or anything? Because it's a glass vial.
Why didn't you shoot the glass vial?
Because I couldn't see it.
Did you ask if you could see it?
Yeah,
Yes.
he did.
Oh. Who can see it? Can I see it?
No, you can't unless you roll a perception check to see it.
Oh, you actually have to actively perceive it?
There is a mob of dudes over it, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, the mob goes.
Oh god.
I'm going to move these guys out of the way for a second. And they're going to throw some rocks. They're going to throw some rocks at Lynch. Because he's
23
doing a
HP.
lot of damage.
Oh, wait. I gotta roll my concentration saving throw to see if I kept my thing up. And 13. Let's see. I took 7. Yeah, okay. It's still up.
Oh, sorry.
So 23 AC still.
Never mind. I was going to. I didn't know you were going to say mob. I was planning on moving back, but it
Okay.
went. I mean, I was moving back to where I was going to go.
Complete your move.
Okay, done.
DM, where is the door to this house I'm next to?
It's by Maximo.
Of course it is.
Wait, what? This right here?
Yeah,
How come I can't see it?
you should be able to.
This
There's some steps going into it.
right
Oh.
there.
Yeah, I
It looks
see it
like
on the stream, Maximo.
Okay, is it like a?
It's literally where you are.
Oh. Okay, well, whatever. Deal with it next time.
We're going to throw some rocks at Lynch.
Here we go. 23 AC.
I mean, I would have said it's a door. It looks like kind of janky.
Yeah, these fucking peasants and their shitty ass construction, man.
Oh, I'm just talking about the lighting. It's kind of like
I'm just
kind of janky. Like I can't tell what it is.
Well, but
Faraj,
this-
you're up.
Okay, not to alarm everyone, but there are more of them over there, and Faraj will point kind of to the north. And let's see. So for Shatter, what is the range of? I think it's 60. Yeah, 60 feet, and I can get both of these groups here. I can't get all three, though, can I?
Well, link the spell.
Two.
You may want to move forward a bit if you want to cast this.
Yes,
At 60
I
feet.
do. I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's go up there.
I hope it's the firebomb. This
Yeah,
could be
okay.
Chain
glorious,
reaction.
Farash. This could be so glorious.
Oh, it will be. Okay, so I can. I'm gonna link the spell. Oh, it doesn't give the readout. Okay, hold on a second. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay, cool. Sweet.
Oh, how'd you get it to do that?
There's a text, like a talk bubble icon on the
Okay, I'm
star.
gonna just test something. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, it must be a new thing. It is very, very cool. Okay. Anyway,
Where do you center this?
so I guess let's see, 10-foot radius. I can only realistically get 2 of the groups, I think. Is that right?
Correct. You cannot hit all 3 with a 10-foot radius. Period.
Yeah. Okay.
So hit all of the big. Sorry. I'm
Yeah.
shutting up.
Yeah. No, I'm hitting the large group and the group behind it.
Okay. So your shatter goes off, and I have to roll saves. Is that a dex save? Oh, it's a con. That's a fail.
Yay.
That's a fail.
Yay.
Roll damage.
Yay. Again, or do you want to keep the damage he already rolled?
I didn't see him roll any damage. Oh, it's up there. 8 thunder damage. Bear with me, roll 20 is slow.
Take your time. I'm just waiting for the fucking firebomb to go.
It's coming.
I know.
Yeah, it's gonna extra explode because you're standing next to it.
I really hope it doesn't extra explode, but I'm looking forward to it regular exploding.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. My internet went goofy. Okay. You want me to go with the damage I originally rolled when I was trying to link the spell description, or?
Yes, I already calculated it.
Okay, sweet. All right.
So the firebomb explodes.
Cool.
Let me look up the rules for that. Okay. So it definitely took 2 damage. 10-foot cube burns for 1 minute. Can only be extinguished by magic. Creatures that enter the burning area or to start their turn inside it take 2d4 damage. Okay, so they have to start their turn. The Undertaker's up.
I think that's a good name for a null berserker creature thing.
And he goes for a great sword attack and a bite. 2 great sword attacks and 1 bite.
Lynch is like, ha ha! And Lynch is so pleased to be fighting alongside this guy.
Oh, he's blessed, so that might make 3 hits. That's definitely a hit. And that's definitely a hit as I roll double 4s. So 3 hits, 2 with the great sword, 1 with the bite.
Oh shit, he's venomous?
Yes, he is.
Shit.
So 18 slashing damage.
I
Oh,
need some venom.
He's venomous. That bites.
Oh no.
Oh, no,
No, no, Matt, no.
Bad Matt.
Uh-oh, Matt, your internet fucked up the stream.
Oh
It did?
no. How so?
He's moving. I gotta get
Oh,
rid
the
of these.
cameras are moving or something?
Fucking Fredboat. I wish I could eliminate him from the camera view.
Yeah, you guys should listen to your own music.
I like my
Yeah.
own music. Your own music.
Fredboat's playing. It's skipping songs. It's doing all kinds of
Can't you
weird things.
ban Fredboat from the stream or something?
I got it. I'll take care of it. One second. Just do.
Okay.
Okay, passed the poison save, so only 3 damage from that. And the Undertaker ain't a dummy, and he moves down here. More fungal mobs. This one is at half of its hit points, so it will throw a rock at the Undertaker, just one. And misses. Lynch, you're up.
All right. Lynch pull with his flail. Lynch will make an attack on the phalanx next to him. 19.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, I do 12 bludgeoning damage. I do not divine smite. I then will make a bite attack. Wow, I'm rolling like fucking great tonight. Okay. 6 more damage. And that's my turn.
Calculating.
Please hold. Mathematics is occurring.
Okay. And Dukaga. I think she's going to put away the crystal staff right now and take out a longbow. Well, actually, let's see if the call of Arish Kigal recharges.
The call of Erishkigal.
It does. And Lynch can use his reaction to attack as this cleric calls out a battle cry once more.
Fuck yeah. Oh, let me roll that bless. Here we go.
It won't matter.
No, it will. If I roll a 3 or higher, it'll be good enough. But I did not.
Uh-oh.
That fungal mob is dead. Ziza will attack the phalanx. Miss. Chimera will do the same.
It's kind of awesome to imagine, like, these armored, shielded pikemen being held back by 2 Urbat warriors.
Yeah, it is pretty epic.
Okay, so that's a crit and a hit. And the owl does as commanded and tries to come back. Chen, you're up.
Okay. So I want to. Which way does the door open? Which side are the hinges on?
Looks like it opens outward. The hinge is on the outside. This is like a warehouse door.
Is there any place for me to put my staff to barricade this door shut?
You could roll a strength check to jam it against the door.
Or maybe use myself as, like, athletics to hold it shut?
You could roll an athletics check to hold it shut.
So I'm bardically inspired and I'm blessed.
Huh.
The
Do they
bless
stack
won't
on this?
matter.
Bless
Bless
is for
only
attacks.
for attacks and saves.
Oh, it doesn't apply to ability checks?
Nope.
I had forgotten that.
Okay, 11.
Shit.
That could have gone better.
Surely that will keep some peasants out.
Maybe the peasants, but
So that's
I'm
12
also
with the-
going to spend a key point and do my patient defense and take the dodge action. Good luck, Maximo.
The peasants try to open the door. And they roll a 18 and
Of course they do.
successfully open the door.
Fucking peasants, man.
They will have 2 more attacks after that, I suppose. Opposed check. Or would they have to spend their whole entire action doing that? I suppose Chen spent his entire action doing that.
True.
So they're going to spend their entire action trying to open the door, which they succeed at.
Huzzah!
So they won't get an attack.
Thank you, DM, for being fair. I appreciate it.
Okay, the phalanx is on fire. And they start burning, and you hear screaming and the rending of flesh from fire.
Yay.
6 fire damage.
that helps.
Nice job, Maximo.
Yay.
Trying to fix it.
All right.
Who is that?
I don't know. I just picked from this person does not exist. So that's Ian's new picture.
It's just random, dude.
Yeah.
Lynch, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Oh, even with blessed, that is not gonna cut it.
Well, if they were above half hit points, it would have been 23 damage, but you only take 3 piercing damage.
I am very okay with that number. Thank you.
That's much more survivable.
I
And
am.
Constitution saving throw from you too.
Yep. This is for my Shield of Faith, right?
So
Yeah.
DC 10, natural 20.
Well, I'll take that nat 20. All right, I maintain it.
Maximo.
Okay. Well, I guess I should probably fucking move here real quick. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do here is
Oh, hold on. Let me open the door too.
okay.
Oh, huh. Apparently, Roll20 has collapsed the plus blah blah blah, and now I have 1 hit point maximum value. That is both my natural hit points and the other thing, and it's just auto collapsed it into 1. Because fuck you, Roll20. That's why.
It didn't do that with mine.
It didn't do it originally, but as of right now, I'm looking at my hit points maximum and it's 54, and that's definitely including the Hero's Feast.
Strange.
So they have
Yeah.
changed it to where it
Yeah,
doesn't
something
leave your
about
plus in there.
well, something about clicking away or closing it and reopening it or something caused it to actually apply the plus and just add it to my maximum.
Okay, Maximo, you should see the mobs now
Yep.
as the
see 'em.
door is open.
Oh God, there's a lot in there.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's just do this. I think I'm going to get out of there. So, I can do this. So, I believe that Dragon's Breath is a bonus action. Let me check. Let me see.
Yeah, it's a bonus action spell.
God, my internet's like fucking killer slow today. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to disengage, which is going to count as my action, right?
Yeah.
And the little guy, the owl, is attached to me, right? So I'm going to touch him using my bonus action to cast. Well, hang on. If I disengage, I can still command it. So I'm going to disengage with the owl like attached to me. Bonus action, Dragon's Breath, and then I'm going to command it to the
Breathe.
Flyby.
yeah, fly by and burn all of the peasants, as they kind of, or all of these peasants in here. Okay.
Okay.
So now I will move, and I'll actually let me do this. Come on, roll 20.
Dragon Owl.
Story of my life.
Dude, what the fuck? Come on. Okay. So there's that. What does that mean? Dragon's Breath. Submit level 2? Sure. I don't know what it's doing. I'm just get the shit out of here.
You
Okay.
clicked on the dialogue, the
Yeah.
spell readout.
Okay. So, all right, now I'm moving. Sorry, Chen, but you're more equipped to handle this than I am. Okay. That is my turn.
Chan, you can take a couple hundred peasants, right?
I'm dodging.
Yeah, we believe in you.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
these
Sorry, man.
peasants don't really want to move into the fire, but they do want to pelt Lynch with rocks.
Of course they do. Fucking here we go. 23 AC.
A lot of them just bounce off your armor.
Lynch like holds his shield up. Whoa, whoa. Ooh, ducks under one rock.
Yeah, they all miss.
Yeah. Gotta try harder than that, fuckwits! Lynch yells at them.
So this mob moves out to engage Chen,
Whoa.
and they're gonna try to hit you with farming tools.
Well,
AC
You know, at the
16,
end of the
currently
day,
dodging.
At the end of the day, you reap what you sow.
Ooh.
That is a double 18, which hits Chen
Oh, ouch.
for 6 bludgeoning.
Okay, it's not so bad.
It's not when you have 50 freaking hit points.
Yeah, that Hero's Feast was a really nice boost for this combat.
Pretty much.
They miss the rest of their attacks though, so it's just 6. Farash, your turn.
Okay. There are those guys there. And the group over here. Oh, okay. Faraz is going to help Chen by taking a shot at this group. $12 hits.
That's a hit.
Oh man, low
So much
armor
easier
class.
to hit the peasants than the
So-
phalanx.
Totally. 4 damage. And I think that is Faraz's contribution for this round, and he will move over here.
Okay, the Undertaker's up, and he swings a great sword through all the pole arms.
Oof. Wait, he blessed? He's still blessed, right?
He is still blessed. He
Yeah.
can't hit even with the bless on the second one though, but he will hit
Correct.
the first one with the bless.
Yay. That bless, man. That bless got some serious fucking mileage.
Okay, so 12 slashing. And the fungal mob. They move up one space.
Lynch gets
And-
ready for more rocks.
They can't really hit you. You have massive amounts of cover from there, so they're going to go after the Undertaker.
Okay.
Luckily, they only have one attack. And they miss. More fungal mobs.
Ian, has the phalanx taken fire damage each round?
Oh,
They
yeah.
did, yeah. They
Okay,
did.
cool. All right, sweet.
They are on fire now.
Yay!
So this fungal mob tries to attack Chen.
AC 16, dodging.
That dodge is probably going to save your butt. Ooh, 18 and a 19 hits
Oof.
for 6 bludgeoning damage,
Oh,
You can
and
take it,
the
Shay.
rest miss. Lynch, you're up again.
All right. Lynch with his flail is going to try to hit the phalanx again. That's a hit with the bless.
Yes.
10 bludgeoning damage. I will now make a bite attack against the phalanx. That's not going to hit no matter what the bless rolls. And that is my turn.
Indukago will roll to see if she gets her command back. No. But she does have hands free to get a longbow out, and she'll do that and attack the phalanx.
Thing's got to be getting low on hit points at this point. We have been fucking them up.
one would hope. You've caused close to 100 damage on them.
A miss and a miss.
'Kay.
Not the best of archers, clerics are.
Indeed.
However, Ziza and Chimera are up, and they're good archers.
Yay.
And Ziza's going to try to destroy the mob in the back. This mob has been dispersed as 2 peasants take arrows right in the jowls.
Yay. Lynch lets out a cheer. Nice shot!
And then Chimera will take a phalanx shot.
We're doing it.
Ooh, those both miss by 1.
She was one of the blessed people.
Nope.
Nope.
Just it's Chen, Undertaker, and Lynch.
Yep. Yeah. Totally.
Mr. Owl. Well, Mr. Owl was told to burn anyone in the building, so
I
he
said
burns
peasants.
the two that are in the building.
Yeah. He did say
So-
peasants. He didn't say anyone. Just so you know.
So these two mobs that are still in the building, they're going to take the dragon's breath, and the one that's outside will not.
Okay,
So you can
let
go
me
ahead and roll that.
Oh boy, here we go. Fire breathing owl. We've been waiting for it the whole session. Yeah.
That's good damage.
You
that
just
is-
hear this whoo.
What the
That's-
hell?
And I'm pretty sure I did say, get out of there, but I don't remember exactly.
I think you did. You said to do a flyby and then leave or
Yes,
something.
but
Yeah.
he's in that square, so I can determine where the radius or the effect goes. I'll move him after I
Gotcha.
did everything.
Burn, fuckers, burn.
So the more northern one saves actually and only takes 6 damage. But the one on the bottom, he takes the full 12.
Aaron, are you just like gradually changing everyone's "this is not a person"? Like, I love that I look like an older version of you almost now.
I kind of messed up a couple of times. I was just trying to get something up there.
I like it though.
So the owl goes to there.
All right, cool.
And he does not provoke because flyby is awesome.
Gotta love Al's 8 Ways to Sunday.
Also
But
pretty
the
great.
peasants are now aware of the owl.
You think?
Yeah, I would be too.
Rocks incoming.
Chen, you're up.
Chen is. Has any of these guys taken damage yet? Or dropped?
Yes, 2 of the mobs have taken damage.
They literally just took a fire breath to the face.
So I'm gonna attack these guys in the middle.
Okay.
And this will be with my Staff of Thunder and Lightning. I'm also going to do some. Let's hope it works. I'm gonna do the thunder stun.
Everyone cover your ears and
No, not that. Not that one.
Okay.
That one's like 60 foot
Is-
radius.
Would that
You don't
work?
want me to do that
Would
right
that
here
work on a mob?
with the stunny.
Yeah, because I think Ian had said that like something like hold person wouldn't work.
Still does damage.
True.
Yeah. Actually, let's save that for. We'll do the lightning one.
Yeah, save it for individual creatures.
I would.
That is a miss by
13?
1, but you're blessed. Okay, so that's a hit.
That blessed did fucking work this combat. God, bless is so fucking powerful.
I'm going to spend a key point and do my flurry of misses.
Oh, crit.
Yeah,
That's
flurry
not a
of
miss.
crits. You used the wrong ability, Chen. Flurry of crits. Oh, damn.
That's probably not a
That
hit.
one's not gonna work so
It's
well.
still a critical.
Oh.
It's just a critical failure.
Yeah,
Yeah, flurry.
So-
That's true. Flurry of crits.
a flurry of crits.
I guess, yeah. That triggers this ability of mine. It's time to
Nice.
go, you guys.
God, that's so useful.
Right? Isn't it great?
I love your striker abilities to get in and out of a fucking area. It's great.
With
The
awesome-
mob moves.
that drinking technique is such a cool flavor too.
Let me get out of the way.
Jin's like, look, I've been tanking for a while. It's your guys' turn.
Ah!
Whereas Lynch and the Undertaker are still over here like, we got this! We got this!
The mob moves onto Faraj and Maxima's squares as they turn the corner, and that's the only guys they see, so they just rush you guys.
They're coming over here.
Okay, the
Uh.
Phalanx will take some fire damage. I think they're still in the main fire, so they take 2d4.
Is that in addition to being on fire?
Hold on, let me read the rules. Creatures that enter the area or start their turn on it take 2d4 fire damage, and then they catch fire and burn for 1d4 damage until the end of their remaining. At the end of their turn. Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
So they take 2d4 now because they started their turn in it,
Makes sense.
which is 6 damage.
Lynch's main takeaway here is it's a lot easier to dodge one spear than it is to dodge a wall of spears.
And they will go for Lynch again.
Of course they will. All right, deck save.
Yep.
Here we go. I'm gonna roll my bless. Oof. Nope. 10.
You fail and take 6 piercing damage.
Okay, updated.
What, there are only a handful of them, or a handful left?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
under half HP, so they get much less nastier with their attack.
Makes sense to me.
Maximo, your turn.
Okay. All right. Gotta disengage from this group. Sorry, Faraj. Fuck. I'm like you. So
Yeah. No, understood.
5, 10, 15.
There's more of them.
Huh?
There's more of them over there.
Yeah, I know. So 15. God, I hope there's no alligators. 20.
There's
I'm-
always alligators.
Mind-controlled alligators.
Yeah,
This
probably.
is, you could be dealing with fungal alligators. You
Yeah.
tempt fate.
So I'm right here, which is like 50%, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
On the dock. Could I jump in the water and move under the dock
Oh
Sure.
god.
for my final movement?
This
Yeah.
is scary.
I mean, I got to get out of the way. I got nowhere else to go, guys.
Yeah,
So-
I understand.
All right.
If Ian
so,
has taught us anything, it's that the water is never safe.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. And
Yeah.
also maybe not seeing you.
yeah, well, I don't know what else to. I don't know.
No,
There's
we
literally
wish you
nowhere
luck.
else to
You've
go.
made your decision.
Yeah.
We
Good-
wish,
yeah.
we
Good
wish
luck.
you
Yeah,
luck.
good
Alright,
luck.
and-
Godspeed.
Yeah.
Peace.
And I'm gonna say, to my familiar, burn these two groups up here, and then take cover, and hide. And then I plop into the water. Bloop.
Okay.
All right, and that is
Okay, this mob is gonna throw rocks at Lynch.
Yeah, Wrench likes locks.
Lynch likes lock.
I'm not dyslexic, I swear.
Just a fan of alliteration.
Faraj
Those-
likes locks too.
Those are all misses.
Thank God. Oh, I gotta make another con save too for my thingy. There we go. 15. I still have my shield of faith up.
If we're going with alliterations, can we have Faraj feels feelings?
Too many feelings.
Too many
All
feelings.
all right. Before they hit, they attack. Okay, they're gonna throw rocks, right?
Oh
Yep.
yeah, they are.
Okay, and they get like multiple attacks.
Yeah, they get 3.
Ooh.
Okay. All right.
And they did all miss though, I thought, right? Or was that just the first one?
No,
you
they
rolled?
haven't. They haven't rolled it.
That was
yet.
Lynch's group. There's another group. that's
Oh,
attacking.
thank you.
Oh,
The
so
flying burning owl.
so they're all both groups are going to attack it.
No, just one so far.
Oh, okay. Well, hang on.
Oh,
let's
is
see.
it portent time?
What you gonna do?
When they
What you
come
gonna
for
do
your
when the
owl.
mob comes for your owl?
Exactly. This is a fun fight. Thank you,
Mm.
Ian.
It is.
I don't want to
Yeah.
end right now, but it's already
Oh,
midnight.
it's already midnight. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess they'll take a oh God, I don't want to waste it.
Then don't.
Yeah. Well, it's the only thing I have. So yeah, fuck it. Let's just use a portent to miss the first one. And it's he's got an AR of an armor class of 11. So here's a portent for 9.
Okay, 9 plus 4, which
I
is
thi-
their attack bonus.
I don't think it's. I think it's the final
No.
roll.
No,
It-
it is, but they get an attack bonus similar to your proficiency bonus.
Right.
I'm positive Ian's right here.
Okay.
Actually,
well,
it's 9
yeah.
plus. It's 9 plus 2. They have a
Okay.
really shitty attack bonus.
Oh,
But that's
okay,
still
so
11.
hang on. I thought
Um,
okay, so I thought it's just that, which would have changed the portent. So I'm not going to use it. So fuck it. I'm not going to waste it.
But you already used it.
I didn't use it yet.
you
said
You just
declare-
did.
You just declared it that, and when you didn't like the result, you wanted to go back on it.
And we didn't know what their attack bonus was until it happened either.
No, I'm saying that I thought that it's a 9, a straight 9, not bonuses, and that's why I rolled it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it.
Right, because
Not-
I guess
I didn't think anything about attack bonuses. I thought it's a straight 9 because that's what I was reading some sage advice bullshit. That's why. So
Doesn't
Alright.
it just change the dice roll to 9?
I think
does,
that's
yes,
what I thought.
correct.
It's
It
just
is-
changed. It's the final roll, no advantages or disadvantages. That's why I
no,
rolled it.
yeah, but this isn't advantage or disadvantage. This is their 2-hit bonus, which is applied on top of the die roll. If you did change the die roll to 9, and then this is whatever they get on top of their die roll, which unfortunately was enough to push it up.
Okay.
I'll let you
I'm
have
gonna
it
look it
back,
up.
but I'll roll it.
Okay, go for it. I mean, it's probably gonna
Hit.
knock it out. Okay.
The owl is deed. It poofs.
a puff
Or
of feathers.
owl.
No.
Well, he did good. He did good. He dropped a firebomb and did a fucking fire breath.
And this mob is going to throw 2 rocks at Faraj.
Yay! Well, at least Faraj hasn't been hit yet, so
And you got Hero's Feast, don't you? So you got
Yeah.
bonus hit points to spare.
lots of hit
A
points.
12 doesn't hit him.
It does not. Armor class 14, baby.
Faraj, you're up.
Ah! Faraj is going to pull out his instrument of the bards and his cittern, I believe, And he is going to cast Levitate because he like being in this mob.
On yourself, I imagine.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Straight up.
Oh yes. Yep.
Definitely, yep.
20
self.
feet straight up. Can I hold on to my bow while I do this?
Yes, you don't actually have to play it to do it.
Yeah, that's
You're gonna provoke.
okay.
Yeah, take an attack to the face. It's fine. Like they're one attack from these things. Yeah. Get out of their range. That sounds
I
more.
don't believe it provokes because it doesn't use your movement to move.
That's true. It does not.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is kind of like a thunder
Really?
wave effect. Yeah,
Oh, that's fucking cool. I did
Isn't that
not
neat?
know that. I did
Neato.
not know that. Yeah. My mind is blown.
Cool. That is definitely worth it.
Oh, we got to hit.
No,
with the
it does say
greatsword?
as part of your move. You can
Okay.
change the target's altitude by up to 20 feet in
No.
either direction. Or
When you cast the spell, one creature within range rises vertically. That's a later effect. The actual casting of it rises him up to 20 feet right then when he casts it, not as part of his move.
oh yeah, okay.
I forgot to roll fire damage for the end of their turn too.
Oh yeah, right, because they're on fire. Was that a
Wow,
max
nice
fire
job,
damage roll?
Garage.
Ooh,
It
what?
was.
I like it.
The Undertaker only hit once. And then this fungal mob is dead.
Okay, so it does replace the roll, but it's not the.
It's not the total outcome. It's
Right.
just the die part.
Yeah, it's just the die. So there's still
Right.
like modifiers to it.
Yeah,
Right.
Which is
it
what I-
bypasses-
Okay,
Now you know. No big deal.
word.
It does bypass advantage and disadvantage, but
Yeah, which is kind of the confusing part.
yeah, no, I understand that, and we
This mob goes after Chimera.
Because Farash is hiding under the docks. Which
Maximo.
Maximo.
or sorry, I'm sorry.
Faraj is hiding over the rooftops.
They miss Chimera with all their farming tools. And it's Lynch's turn.
All right, Lynch is going to make a flail attack against the phalanx. Oh, I don't think that hits no matter what I roll. All right, I'm going to make a bite attack now. And that one could hit if I rolled a 4. And I did!
Wow.
I'll take it. All right, so that is 6 damage. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to burn a spell slot on a Divine Smite because these guys have been living too long.
No
18
kidding.
points of damage, and that is my turn.
Whoa. That is a good turn.
Divine Bite.
Divine
Divine
Bite. My teeth shine with the wrath of Enki as I latch onto one of them and rip his throat out.
Nice.
All right, Endukaga. There's a bunch of dudes. So she drops the longbow and goes back to the crystal staff. And that is a +1 weapon. Which I don't have in there. I need to change that. There we go. That's going to hit the one by Faraj. Or one under Faraj.
Under Faraj, yes.
Oof. 10 bludgeoning damage.
From here, I can survey all of the battlefield.
Did her thing regen?
That's an action to use, but yes, I'll roll that. Nope, did not regenerate.
Keep trying.
Okay, now all the gnolls are base to base, so they're going with melees.
I am glad we had null allies for this one. This would have been a different kind of fight with all of these against just us.
Yeah, yeah. This would have been
And I'm gonna roll longbow attacks here, but it's actually a long sword.
Okay.
this would have been a fight where you needed someone like Tharavel.
Yeah. With your fucking teleport around and hit all 5 dudes at once.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, even a lower level Tharavel it was decently effective against things like this.
Yeah, I mean, a low-level Tharavel may have had trouble hitting these things, but yeah.
What do you mean? Fireball?
Well, the big
Yeah.
guy anyway. Oh,
Yeah.
well, but there's no fireball in this
There is
setting.
no fireball. That's true. That's true.
Okay, that damage is accounted for, and it's Chimera's turn, who also does the same thing, dropping a longbow and pulling a long sword. Fuck, another crit.
Nice.
While I, of course, hope for the best, if Maximo gets eaten by an alligator, I'm going to laugh so hard. But I'm hoping for the best.
Okay, the sisters like hack and slash a bunch of peasants up, and you see like dudes get their throats slit and fall to the ground and start bleeding out, and intestines fall over all over the place. But this mob is still going strong, and it's Chen's turn.
Chen is going to move up and start wailing on some peasants.
We believe in you, Chen.
Don't punch yourself.
God bless.
14.
That's a hit.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm going to use a bonus to do an unarmed strike.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Okay, damage accounted for. This mob was just punched by Chen, so they're gonna try to rip Chen a new one.
Dun, dun, dun.
And they are under their half. Okay, so just one attack.
I have to say, I do like the whole, like, they get more attacks when they have more hit points thing. It's a nice way to do a mob like this.
Yeah. That's a fun mechanic.
It is. It is a very cool mechanic.
Just
Okay.
like
15 doesn't hit Chen, right?
AC 16.
Oh, by an
Wow.
inch. By the hair of your chinny chin chin.
no, but
Okay, so the Phalanx is gonna go after Lynch again.
First, they take fire damage. I'm hoping they die from it, but not expecting much.
Seven out of 8. That's good.
So the rest of the soldiers kind of just burn and emoliate and fall down.
Oh, I'm so glad I burned that divine smite there.
Nice.
As Maxima's planning paid off. Maximo, your turn.
The tide is turning.
I'm a little concerned that I'm in the water.
We all are.
We're all
So-
concerned for
So
you.
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm still like hanging out in the water, right? But I'm basically Maximo uses his smarts to say in his brain, what the fuck are alligators afraid of? And he minor illusions a big,
Crocodiles.
yeah, a big ass, I think a hippopotamus, like right above, like kind of on him, you know, so that it's just like, you know, with its mouth like open. So just in case any alligators come, here's a giant hippopotamus like lurching out of the water, you know. So
Solid plan.
and that is what I'm doing. So here's minor illusion.
Why not just like crawl out of the water and do damage to the
Look
things
where
we're
the hell.
fighting?
Look where I am. I can't do anything.
Like
I
Like-
understand.
Yeah,
But that is 1 5-foot cube of hippo.
yeah. I mean, it's like its head sticking out of the water. I'm in
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. I mean,
Well,
fuck it.
Lynch, prepare for more rocks.
Yep, Lynch is ready. Oddly enough, I still have that 23 AC.
With the
Those are
be-
all misses.
best AC in the
Yay!
group by far. That's why we got you the armor.
Yep, that's why I've been in the front with the phalanx.
Yeah, yeah.
So we'll attack Ziza with 3 attacks.
Oh no.
Those all miss.
Yay.
The archers don't have very high ACs either, and they just kept whiffing each one. Faraj, your turn. You're floating 20 feet up.
Okay. Faraj can keep the spell active, I would think, and still put the Cittern away and just take a bow shot. Because the spell's already cast. So
Yeah, and you had the bow already in your hand.
yep. Okay. Here
And
we go.
it's worth mentioning, I believe this is not concentration in Ian's setting.
Oh, really? Levitation is not concentration.
Is that correct, or is it just fly I'm thinking of?
That's fly.
Oh, it's fly. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Nope, no big.
It may be on the list, but I don't know. I don't want to look it up right now.
No worries.
All right. Well, let's take some man. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to burn my last 2nd level spell here. If I did, though, I'm just kind of curious. Could I get only these guys and not allies?
Remember, you can also, if you're doing a shatter, just also remember you can position it a little higher too if you need to.
Oh, that's true.
And Maximo's in the water.
Yeah, he's down below, like by
That's-
10 feet.
That's
And you can
true.
also turn the cube sideways too, so it can be diagonal.
Yeah, okay.
So you could get all 3 of those if you position it right and not hit Maximo.
That is so tempting. But we're dealing with a dragon later. I think I'm going to save it for that. I'm just going to take a bow shot. Let's go with the eastern one out of the 3.
Okay, the one directly below you.
Yep.
That's a hit.
7 piercing. And Faraj is good where he is. He can rise another 20 feet, correct?
Yeah, I guess.
How? Okay, here's the other question. How far has he seen these guys throw rocks?
30 feet so far.
Yeah, okay. He's willing to go up 35 then, out of their range. Is
Okay.
that cool? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
The Undertaker does not have to go in the fire. Maybe.
You see that kind of the fire's kind of between squares.
Yeah,
I
he's
think-
not. He's not gonna go over there. The peasants have a hard time hitting things, so he's gonna go help this group, and he'll attack this fungal mob up here.
It's okay, Lynch. I one-on-one with 3 of them. One on
Oh.
3 them.
Look, after dealing with the phalanx, I'm not worried about the one peasant mob left.
No kidding, huh?
Oh, they passed their con save. Okay. Okay. As soon as Roll20 wants to do the addition, the subtraction. All right. He hits him 3 times. Actually, no, he doesn't hit with the bite. Well, he could with the bless. No.
Nope.
So I got to take back that damage.
That only hits zombies, unfortunately.
Okay. This mob goes after Chimera with 1 attack. And misses. Lynch, you're up.
All right, let's see. Lynch is going to. Okay, I'm gonna move to. Oh, let me select the cursor. Okay, Lynch moves to here. Lynch is going to drop a flail, pull out a javelin, and make an attack against the peasant mob in front of him.
Okay.
Ranged attack, obviously. And let me roll my bless.
That's a hit.
Great. And that's 8 piercing damage. And I think that's my turn.
You spear a peasant in the chest and he goes down.
Excellent. That's my turn.
As soon as Roll20 wants to add damage.
We believe in you, Roll20.
Oh, does not recharge, so we're going to go for another spiky skull scepter on the mob. Two hits.
I really like how that staff is just like a fuck you to downed creatures.
Yep.
Wow.
It's especially good against zombies because if they roll their undead fortitude, they still catch on fire.
Yeah.
Good point. Yeah, good idea.
That's the don't get up. Staff.
Yeah, the actually
Stay-
no.
Stay where you are.
Probably good against trolls too.
Yeah, you think?
So we're attacking the south mob because that's been focused.
I like how these mobs can occupy each other's space.
Yep.
That's
They can occupy your space too.
Yeah,
that-
we saw them do that. Yeah, you're literally in one of their spaces.
that's very logical. It's just how they work.
Yeah, swarms of enemies.
Chimera goes for the northmost one.
They're basically as close to zombies as non-zombies can get.
God,
Pretty
these
much.
archers crit everything.
Yeah, they fucking do. I have to say, our null fucking allies have been carrying their weight this fight.
They have. Faraj has not been doing a lot, but he's been doing what he's been doing effectively.
Lynch is fitting in with the Urbats just fine.
Yeah, totally.
Chen, you're up.
Let's attack that mob in front of me. Attack and bonus.
With your first attack, you kind of sweep a bunch of peasants with your staff and knock them all out, in a dead kind of way. And then you're free to use your second attack against a different mob.
I'm going to move up and do that unarmed strike on him.
That hits. No bless required.
Bless you. End turn.
Maximo,
they're
you're
dead.
hippoed.
Sorry, you're hippoed.
Yeah. Is there I don't assume there's like a ladder or anything. It's just like poles or something, right?
No, you're about 8 feet from the docks. There are poles you can climb, though.
8 feet from the like below.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I could try to make an athletics to climb up. Yeah, let's do that. Can I make an acrobatics?
No, you can make an athletics, and that's it.
That's
The DC was 15, so you climb to the top.
okay. How much movement is that?
That would use 15 feet of movement.
Okay, I'm gonna dash. So 15. Okay, let's go there. And that's on my turn. So yeah.
You know,
This
if the
mob
enemies
is
are
going to
dead, they
throw
can't hurt.
rocks. Ooh, and one is a. What's your AC?
Who's you? You haven't said who's doing it.
Lynch. Sorry, Lynch.
Oh, Lynch's AC is 23 currently.
Okay, one hit.
No, I take it.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage as a rock
Holy
cracks you in the head.
Fuck. Damn. All right.
Or
let me
like
make-
a few.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get a bunch of rocks to the face. I maintain con and.
Yeah, that was actually a crit.
Oh, okay. So I couldn't have shielded it anyway. All right, there we go.
Well, you could have.
It
Just
would've still
wouldn't
hit,
have
though.
done anything.
yeah, totally.
Mhm.
All right.
God, you've got the shield spell.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I
Yeah.
do. Dude,
All
that's
right.
my intent is to be fucking nearly invulnerable when I need to be.
As far as
Word.
armor class, yeah.
We're going after Chen with 3 attacks.
Of course.
I'm gonna need a short rest after this fight, guys.
1 hits Chen.
Something for you.
Chen, you take 9 bludgeoning damage as you're clocked with a farming flail.
Ouch.
Critical hit.
Ah,
Faraj, you're up.
All right. Faraj will keep doing what he does best, which is losing arrows. Loosing, whatever, you know.
nice.
Maybe a little bit. Oh, yeah, that one's
Losing in this case.
losing. Yes, that one's gone. Goodbye, sweet arrow. That's turn.
Okay. The Undertaker moves around. And rolls bless.
Blesto.
And hits with the second attack.
Nice.
Oof, 12 slashing. Con save. Fails the con save. 6 unreduced poison. Okay, this one goes to attack Chimera. That's a miss. This one goes to attack the Undertaker 3 times. That is 1 hit. Lynch, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna draw another javelin and make a javelin attack against these guys. Wait, is this how long does this fire burn for? Is it 10 rounds?
Yep.
Is this square can you move the fire so that it's so I can see which squares it's actually in?
Or I'm gonna go through.
I can kind of tell.
Like, is it in these 2 squares here? Oh, it's in those squares. Okay.
Yeah, those guys aren't gonna go through it.
Well, they're not going to go through it, but I'm trying to figure out if I have range to get to them without entering it. But if it's those
Well,
4, it sounds like no.
No, you can enter it. It's if you start your turn in it.
Wait, it's not start your turn or enter it for the first time in a turn, like most spells? I'll pull up the list. Let's see. Firebomb. Blah, 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 blah. Enter. No, it says enter the burning area or start their turn inside it. So if I go in it, I take the damage immediately. All right, I draw a javelin. I'll make a javelin attack at them. Yeah. Say 15 plus my
Hit.
bless. Okay. And 6 piercing. And I guess I'll use my environmental to pick up my flail, because why the fuck not? And that's my turn. Oh, did I roll? Oh, I did roll. Okay, good. Yep, that's my turn.
And Dukaga. She moves right there, which is diagonal to that one, and she's gonna roll the skull.
Roll the skull, baby.
Oh, she gets her action back to make somebody attack, but doesn't take it. Because attacking twice is better than that. Hits. Come on, roll 20.
Got this, roll 20. You got this.
Eventually.
Eventually, someday.
Maybe today. Maybe tomorrow. It is tomorrow.
It already is tomorrow.
Dang it.
Today is tomorrow.
Groundhog Day.
hmm
Oh, that's a great movie.
Well, that would be tomorrow is today, not today is tomorrow.
You're right. I guess that's true. Today is tomorrow. Yeah.
Ziza kills the mob to the north,
Good.
slashing them up with a longsword. And they all hit all those attacks. Bam. Chen, you're up. One last mob. Hit. Hit.
Aren't there two? Isn't there the one Lynch was dealing with?
Correct.
It's on this side, yes. There's only one left.
I see. Okay.
That's me.
Are we now the mob?
The real mob was the friends we made along the way.
Pretty much.
Maximo, you're up.
Okay.
Is Maximo on the building up there?
Yeah.
Cool.
Not
Peekaboo.
on it. Just
In the
in it.
building.
In it. In it.
In the building, yeah.
Okay,
Oh, there's
let me
another door on this side. I didn't know
see.
that.
Yeah.
Nice.
So.
Yeah, fuck 'em
Okay.
up, Maximo.
So, looking around on the ground, looking for like a stone or something. Anything? Just like quickly.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
a big log.
Like, how, like, enough to that. Otherwise, I'll, if that's not, if it's too big, I'm gonna basically use catapult. If the log is too big, which it probably is, I'm just gonna. Huh?
You find a catapultable object.
Okay, great. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, fuck you, fungus fuckers.
Pretty much.
Fucking fungus fuckers.
Exactly.
Fun fucking fungus
Wait.
fuckers?
Fucking frenzied fungus fuckers.
Fair enough.
Hey.
So Maximo flings a shovel at this group of peasants, and it makes a satisfying dong sound as it hits one
Nice.
of them in the face and just shatters the shovel into pieces.
All right,
Lynch
and then my last
ducks as
movement,
the shovel flies over his head,
moving back up.
just for
Okay,
flavor.
that's it. Maximo likes it when there's a dong.
Oh.
Phrasing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, we're gonna roll 3 more rock attacks on Lynch.
Still at 23 AC.
Yeah, they miss.
Satisfying dong.
Blink, blink, blink.
You know, the right dong in the wrong place can make all the difference. In the
Ooh, it can. It can.
And one hit on Chen. And that is a crit.
Oh no.
It's funny how
Second
much
crit on
like
me.
faster the beginning of the fight was when we had all of our abilities, and now that we're like starting to run dry, it's like slowing down.
That is 13 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Ouch.
Luckily, they only get one attack now. Faraj, you're up.
When will you just die? You know, I think Faraj is going to take a shot. He has a nice clear view of these guys, right?
Yeah.
9. That's not going to hit. Yeah. Okay, that's turn.
Bless.
Right. No, that's a miss even with bless. But it doesn't matter as the Undertaker bites somebody's face off and then slashes somebody in half with the great sword, and this group of peasants goes down.
And then there was one mob.
Lynch, you're up.
See, does Maximo go after these guys or before? Maximo goes before them. Okay, great. Here's what I'm going to do. I will draw another javelin. I will make a shot at them. So I drop my flail, draw a javelin, make an attack roll. If roll 20 wants to cooperate. Come on, roll 20. I click the button. All right, I'm going to click it again. If 2 show up, only the first one counts.
Clickety clack.
I've clicked it a second time. Nothing's showing up. I'm hoping it's going to come soon. Come on, roll 20. Wait, what the fuck is happening?
Aaron's intercepting all the rolls to make them natural 20s.
Ah, there we go.
Hey, there's one.
And there they are.
Yeah.
Okay,
23.
obviously only the
Okay,
first
they
one
hit.
counts. Okay. 7. That was a flail. Sorry. I'm just gonna roll a javelin to do the damage off that. It's not 7 damage. It is 6 damage. Okay. So 6 damage with the javelin. I think those are the same attack roll, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, good. So 6 damage to the javelin. My flail's on the ground. I am actually now going to run over here, and I comment to Maximo to just make sure he's not in range of them, and then I back the fuck up over here. Let me just make sure I'm 30 feet away. Yep. I have to go
Okay.
to fire if somebody gets close. All right, and that's I'll end my turn.
Ndukaga will take the dodge action here. And Ziza and Chimera will take longbow shots at the peasant mob over here and hopefully clean them up.
And the Undertaker's got a lot of hit points.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Hey, not bad. 3 of those 4 should hit, right?
All 4 of them.
Actually, all 4.
Nice.
They're blessed, right?
They're not blessed.
Oh, they're not. Okay.
For some reason, I thought the AC was like 12. Oh, good.
And the last fungal mob goes down
Oh.
as they're hit with a hail of arrows. And you just see bleeding, twitching peasants moaning in their death throes all over the street. The street is covered in fucking blood and guts. It is just an absolute scene of a massacre here.
Lynch goes over to the Undertaker, raises his hands in the air. Ah!
Prestidigitation is Faraj lands to clean the blood and gore and guts.
Chen goes and picks up his boomerang.
There is a burning pile of basically a formation of soldiers just on fire.
Once the
It's-
once oh sorry, good.
You smell the hair and like the gristle and the meats just burn, and it's just like it's this horrifying sight as like flesh sloughs off these people.
I mean, we're getting well paid, but
Damn.
ugh.
Once this the actual fire that could spread to me has gone out, I'd like to go reclaim my javelins, and I pick up my flail again.
Okay.
And then once we have a moment, I'd like to search the bodies for anything of value, particularly the phalanx.
We
But-
should probably think about wrapping up too.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do loot next game,
Okay.
Good
Sounds good.
idea.
but I will hand out XP right now.
Sweet. And then it's worth mentioning that Lynch poses to the group that a short rest sounds excellent for right now to recuperate from that fight.
This is something I am in favor of too. And Faraj brings out his flute and begins to softly play it, giving the D6 of what is it? The bardic ability.
Song of Rest.
Thank you.
That's if we can get an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll wait till the DM.
Don't expend it yet.
Well, it's not a resource.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
It
no.
either happens or it doesn't happen.
Yeah, you could choose to do it on a short rest.
You guys need a short rest?
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh,
Do you know how
I-
many hit points I have?
Okay, give me a piece of rope. Who's got rope?
Alright.
I do.
All right.
Is that a question for us?
Yeah, give me a piece of rope.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure Faraj has rope.
Okay.
Why is? I thought he had rope. It's apparently not written down. Who has rope?
I mean, I
Somebody
have
had
rope.
it.
Okay,
Okay,
Chen has
Maximo,
rope.
Maximo, if you do the same thing to my rope that Chen did, I will be most displeased. And then I
Alright.
hand you my rope.
Okay. What's the length of it?
50 feet. It's silk
Okay.
rope.
All right. Here we go. I'm gonna take it and I'm going to let's do. I'm gonna have to cut it. So
No, nope. Give it back then. I do not want you to cut my rope.
Okay.
Are you
well
doing
then,
rope trick?
yeah. Then you're gonna sleep outside.
That's fine. But like, cuts the rope. This is silk rope. We do not destroy this if for.
Why don't
I
you
didn't-
link rope trick? Rope trick. I don't think you need to cut any rope for it.
It's up to 60 feet. I don't want it to be I don't want it to be a 60-foot thing if we fall out of it. You know.
Yeah, you don't have to cut it. You can just use any length of rope that is up to 60 feet long.
So I could say like 10 feet up.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then I'll do that then. All right.
Okay, you promise not to cut my rope.
All right. Promise. All right.
Okay, I give it. I trust you, Maximo, mostly.
All right. So I cast rope trick, and then I start, I guess, climbing up it, and I say, there can be, I think it's 8 of us that make it in there. 8 medium
that's-
creatures.
That's
Is that
everybody.
exactly how many we got? That's great.
All right, and Maximo waves people in.
What? Where are we, Maximo? I do not understand. We are in the air, but we are not in the air.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, up here.
I'm coming.
Even you, Undertaker.
Thank you.
All right, and then once everybody's in, I pull up the rope, and it closes the window.
Pocket dimension.
Yep.
That's
and-
cool. Good shit.
So now we get a short resting.
I like
Cool.
that.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
Ian, should we just take the benefits of a short rest now?
Yes.
Sweet.
Maximo is pretty much
XP.
guaranteed you get one.
Cool.
And
And
you
you-
get 430 XP each. I posted it. It's right above rope trick.
Cool.
That was divided by 8, by the way.
Makes sense. Yeah.
That should make our new number 3561.
That's not what I got. 4161 is what I got. Because I was at 3723 before this.
I'm at 3123. I think you're off.
Oh, did
What
I?
are you at, Matt?
I'm at 3123.
Oh, I must have a 1 instead of a. Wait, really? Did I fuck it up that badly?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
It's
So-
possible.
Jared, what did you say it was?
3561.
Yeah, I think that's right.
That is right.
Okie doke.
Ah, I must have hit 7 instead of 1. Well, thank you for the correction.
No problem.
All right, so 3561 is the new total?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for the correction.
So yeah, everyone rolling hit dice, roll a free d, at least one hit dice, spending one hit dice. Roll a free d6 for Song of Rest.
For each hit dice? Or
No, just total.
Okay.
Yeah, this will increase as I level, but it will only be one die regardless.
Of how many we spend, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
The twins are incredibly impressed with Maximo's trick here.
I bet they are.
Hubba hubba. He's never had an Urbat before, let
Well,
alone
they're
twins.
going to be less impressed after an hour of Maximo questioning them about their anal glands.
Probably, yeah. It's natural, yeah, that they would be.
I had to use all 4 of my hit die to get to
Oh,
my previous hit point maximum.
Wow.
Holy shit.
I had 2 hit points.
Hey, Ian.
Yeah.
How close was I to getting eaten by an alligator?
I didn't feel any, so
Okay.
not close at all.
Oh, that's
I-
good.
I thought of that hippopotamus thing at the last second.
That's a good idea.
I was like, oh shit. What are hippos
thing
afraid
is-
of? Or
If I was
alligator.
going to attack you with a normal alligator, that probably would dissuade them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never know.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
hippos are
it's a cantrip.
incredibly dangerous.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, I thought you said wouldn't have swayed them. Yeah, no, I
okay,
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, hippos
Oh.
are hippos are like one of the most lethal creatures on the planet.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Yeah, I
Maximo's
thought you
smart.
said wouldn't.
Yeah. Maximo's
no one
smart.
No one would go close to a hippo illusion.
No.
I agree.
There's
agree
a
completely.
reason why, like, yeah, drug lords put like hippos in, brought them over and put them in South America,
There
Yeah,
you
I'm
go.
not gonna lie. Hippos are at the absolute top of my do not fuck with wildlife list.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even bears are lower than hippos on the
Yeah.
do not
Yeah.
fuck with list by
Yeah.
a significant margin.
Bear
True.
versus hippo, I'm putting all that money on hippo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It
100%.
depends on the terrain.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Sure.
I mean, agreed. But at the
Like
same,
a grizzly or a polar bear
I'm voting on the
Dude.
hippo.
in the woods.
I think
Yeah.
even
Well-
on land, a hippo would.
I don't know, dude.
destroy.
Have you seen the fact that hippos have fucking critical hit daggers for teeth?
Yeah.
Bears have normal teeth. Hippos have giant fucking knife.
Bears have
hippo-
big teeth.
Okay,
They do.
yeah, but hippos basically have saber-toothed tiger teeth.
Yeah. They can open their mouth the size of like half a bear.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
could probably swallow a bear's head in there.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, the hippos basically just roll crits on anything higher than 12.
Come to me, small creatures. I wish to crush you.
And hippos are cranky as fuck.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think the game is over for tonight. So if anybody needs to take off, I certainly can. And anybody who wants to stick around and chat certainly can too.
Sure.
All right, thanks everybody. Good game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
GG.
I'm out of here. Good games,
Thanks
guys.
for DMing in.
Yeah, thank you, Ian. It was fun.